So that should be good. Why are the glands so cheap? Because people don't like running them. Have people tried out to see how much juice they drop? The glands. I'm guessing they don't drop that much juice because people tried it and they're now 5C. 2K? Yeah. Ouch. You might as well just run a regular breach encounter at that point and take less time. Going there now, J Pearl. Sounds good, man. You got YouTube Premium? Hell yeah. There were 5C last Sunday when I invested into them. Did you sell them when they actually spiked before people got to play the new patch? All right, so we got 20 grand Spectrum Jewels. We invested in these because we wanted to jambo them / see if we can randomly spike our value up to having more money than we currently have. Let's find out. We need 60 divines to break even on this investment. Roughly 3 minimum frenzy jewels. Or 10 minimum endurance jewels. Really a lot of ways this could go. See? Now I just need 9 more of those. That's a good start though. Plus 1 min endurance. That's a good start. 60 div is a lot. Yeah, well, we have 20 of these. 20 of these. We just need to hit a lot of frenzies, a lot of endurance. Hey! This is a good start. Power 2. Power 6 divines. Endurance is 5 or 6. All right, so far we're making money. This is at least 11D. Holy, just got to hit. Hey, yo, we're good. We're doing this the right way. We just need to keep getting minimum charge every single time. All right. Just keep winning. All right, that is okay. You gotta lose some. Okay, you have to lose some. I can't just win them all. That'd be too blatant streamer client, you know. Your backlash, yo, what's up, man? You're burning all your luck today. I think I'm just having a good time. Avoid ailments. This is not particularly highly sought after. Rest in peace. Uh-oh. We might be back to breaking even. So we're 6 cards in, which is roughly like 18 divines, and this is about 16 div. So we're like at a loss now. The winning didn't last. It's okay though. It's okay. Because we're gonna pull Frenzy a few times. It's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Uh-oh. We're in danger. I had 0 divines for the 400,000 kills. I'm sure this man stole my luck this league. You think I stole your luck? I'm already negative. I'm actually pretty big negative right now. Crit multi. I think this one's decent. Yeah, this one's like a div. Still a loss, but better than the these ones, which are pretty much worthless, right? All right. We should start pulling some frenzies. Dig ourselves out of the hole. Hey, okay, CB on this jewel is two divines. Okay, technically that's still a loss, but it's not as much of a loss as the other ones. It's okay. 8 more tries. We just need to pull 3 frenzies out of this. 3 frenzies, and we'll be just fine. I mean, this one's at least worth like a div. This one's at least worth a div. It's only 2 divines of loss, not 3. Okay, that's okay. It's time to panic. It's officially time to panic. We got 5 left. We used all of our luck on the first 3. And we've been just taking net loss after net loss every single one since then. Oh, the company finances are in shambles. 2% reservation. Show me 2%. That sells for maybe a div. Okay. Hey, see, that's not too bad. All right. Oh, okay. That's good. The rebuild is on. CB on the avoid jewel. Hey, that's 2D. That's not as bad of a loss. Okay. We really need both of these to be frenzies. For us to break even, these literally both have to be frenzies. Oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Okay, guys, I don't know about 3D per card. That doesn't feel so good. So that was 60D, and we made back roughly what? 5, 5, 15, 21, 4, 25. Yeah, we lost like 30 div. It wasn't you. I see now. Yeah, see now I have proof that I didn't steal your RG. Minus 30D. Yeah, that was a little bit questionable, guys. Oh, the finances. They may be a little bit in shambles. The finances may be a little bit in shambles. Not gonna lie. You know, I can use these for my character for leveling, actually. Steal that. Steal this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. CB Jewel on the elemental one's kind of cool. We actually hit CB a lot of times. All things considered.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Glad it was nice knowing you. It's okay. It's okay. The Sabo will rebuild the finances, guys. The Sabo will rebuild the finances. Do not worry. The Sabo will rebuild the finances. It's all gonna be okay. I care about MAME at all? Maybe. Do we care about Pen? Maybe. Oh, all right. That was rough, man. That was rough. I pull the Frenzy one out. Do I yoink this for my own personal use? I think I might. We'll have all charges from a few jewels. That sounds like a good time for the character before we can swap them out later. It's the plan for the shield, the Sabo. Okay, so the plan for the Sabo is, see, this shield says crit chance per raise Spectre. It also comes with a bunch of Spectre life. The plan for the Sabo is we're going to use the double Spectre helmet plus this shield. With the +1 from the shield, +1 from the tree, and you get 3 from level 25, we get 5 Spectres, that's doubles to 10. So this shield gives 1000% crit chance, along with Arcane Surge, and it gives Spectre life scaling. And then on top of that, a bunch of Spectres give really nice buffs. For example, Perfect Forest Warrior gives Onslaught. Warlord gives Endurance charges. You know, like, they all have a bunch of different, like, auras and stuff. So we can have up to 10 Spectres that are giving us some benefits, right? And then we're going to go Impale with the new ring, and we're going to go Pride, Determination, and Vulnerability aura with a bunch of effect because of the fizz damage scaling. It's not a minion build. We're going to be doing EK with Sabo because you have the return random direction, and we're going to do brand triggering with it. You need 30 to buy. Okay, yeah. So we got no, guys. See, this is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna unveil these shields. I'm gonna hit Spectre twice, and the shield will pay for itself. Abort all plans and log in. 40% wither. No, FC, that is not enough to make Death's Oath good. Stop it, FC. Stop it. 40% wither. That is not. I do kind of want to do a Death's Oath build a little bit, but it's a huge buff. I don't think it's enough, no. I don't know about that. All right, let's try to roll +1. Let's try to roll the +1. So we got Spectre base crit and +2 proj. Oh, okay. Which one of these is better? +2 proj or base crit? For the record, I've unveiled 2 shields before today. Because we dropped 1. No, I think I've dropped 2 from doing Katarinas. Question is, Spectre proj or Spectre crit? Either way, I think they're not worth much, but we'll check. Critical strike chance. Two proj, Spectre crit. Spectre crit is maybe worth something. It is a good roll, right? We'll cope and we'll go with the base crit because it's a really good roll.
Ahoy there.
All right.
Let you know.
There it is. There's our +1 Spectre. All right. And that was on a shield that has 90 life, 90 crit chance. Let's go one more. Time to pay the bills. There it is. There it is. Boom. Logical choices have been made. Okay. We may have lost a bunch of money on the investments earlier, but we just made it back, a lot of it back. This guy's so lucky. I've done 5 shields at this point. I've gotten 2 out of 5. I don't know if that's lucky. That's probably average. Now corrupt them and poof them both. No, we're not doing that. We're not corrupting them. No. All right, so we have a +1 Spectre with a good crit chance. 30 divines, maybe. All right, cool. Sell for 29.
I'll let you know.
All right. Shield. Whoops. Yep. Shield acquired. We can sell our old one, which is we were going to do AoE if we didn't win. You're priming your RNG? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right. I think we're ready to go, guys. I think we're ready to go. I think we have a lot of the base items we need to start this character. Yesterday I tried to do Chieftain Archmage and I wasn't too impressed. Curious to see what your version will be. That'll be the character we do next, unless we decide to do a different character before then. All right, create keepers.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
EK.
For these gifts with innocent blood.
EK Lance. Is there anything else we should name this character?
You've stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn
Not a minion. Not minion build. I swear. Not minion build. Lance. Maybe Lance not minion build. We just gotta be extra clear because people get confused sometimes. You know. Just because there's 10 specters does not make it a minion build, guys. Okay? That's just the facts. We are doing damage with EK. The specters are cosmetic Aurabots for me, okay? They're cosmetic Aurabots. That's all they are, guys.
Is it possible?
It's no. The logic tracks. The logic tracks. Just because I have 40 spiders, it's the poison doing the damage. It's logical, okay? Aurabots to give 1,000 crit chance. No, they're gonna give more than 1,000 crit chance. They're gonna give 1,000 crit chance, onslaught, endurance charges, like 5 different auras of my choosing. I honestly think this setup is gonna be really, really freaking strong. I'm pretty pumped about it to try it out. You sound like a minion guy. It's not a minion build, guys. It's not, I swear. It's not. It's not a minion build. You gotta believe me. Why EK? Because I want to play EK. Isn't it ZDPS? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe our setup's good. Maybe it'll turn out to be a decent build. You never know if you don't try. Quicksilver. What's EK? Ethereal Knives. Honestly, I think EK is really fun. I'm an EK appreciator. I think EK is a good time. People should be more open to embracing EK in their lives. Because it is, in fact, a good time.
Take care.
Okay, so leveling. We have EK here. Low level in power. What's the leveling gems I have? AoE gems. So that's not going to work for leveling there. I have one of those. Doadries, which has cast speed. That'll work. 7 League Steps. Cold Spell doesn't help us. AoE actually doesn't help us, weirdly enough. We'd rather have a regular Karui ward. The Wagers is okay, I guess. These rings are fantastic. Unnerved Belt of the Deceiver's solid. Claw stuff we don't need. Okay, amulet, chest piece, the works. What are we leveling? We're gonna be leveling EK. EK is the plan.
Hello.
Which I need to get amulets. Movement. Okay, wait. Before I do this,
The Mary Lee.
how much is a tainted catalyst? I don't want to buy a corrupted thing if it's expensive. 46 isn't too bad.
I'll put the word out.
Go ahead and look at Karui Ward, which normally would come with Dex, but one with movement, speed, implicit. 1 divine. Do I spend 1 divine, guys, for a leveling amulet? I think that's probably not worth it. I think we got to be a little bit reasonable here. No, yeah, I don't think that's the play. You could always resell it. Level 36. Well, that's if you have a dependent on the corruption, right?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Screw chat and go fast. You think we just run it?
Have a moment.
I mean, we could. I don't really feel like I have the currency to just blow on stuff like that, though. I'm gonna not do it. Okay, anoint. What is a good anoint in this situation for our character? Let's go mental rapidity. EK, yep, EK. We're EKing out over here. So I need black oil.
Mary Lee is I'll put the word out.
And I need... Is that indigo? Or is that violet? It's violet. Ba, 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 ba.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Mental rapidity, alright. Cool. My trap self-cast, we're gonna do trigger bot. We are gonna be doing trigger bot.
Ah,
Some stuff sold. Fantastic. Ooh, that reminds me. Physical radius. How much are these going for? 700 chaos. How much in divine orbs? 7 divines. So basically, I have to do a bunch of this to not get scammed.
Oh, I should raise
Oh,
my
please tell me those go through. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Ah,
Chaos orb equivalent, go! Grab ourselves a physical light of meaning for the road. Alright, physical light of meaning acquired.
check in with me when you...
New build leveling? Yep, new build leveling time is upon us. Should I go ahead? I'm gonna cancel this tainted oil order. We're not doing a corrupted amulet anyways. Okay. I just need skin of the loyal. Skin of the loyal. With a socket gem implicit. How much you cost? 20 chaos. Support gems I would like for this character. At least 2 greens, 2 reds. This one could probably work for 50 chaos, honestly. Two greens, 2 reds, 1 blue. For a divine. And this one has res on it. Sure. The old 2-2-2. Classy.
Gilded wonder.
Make it 60 billion builds. You know, see a 1D amulet as a solid investment for the future. I mean, I guess I've invested 1D into the Foulborn. Skin of the Loyal. I mean, we could have done the 1D amulet too, I guess. I'm happy with what I spend money on, though. All right, so this is all good to go. And now we just need a... We'll put some of these over here. Get out a couple of these. These are all level 54, so we'll be able to use those for a long time. This ring is 42, 56. Guess the soonest thing I'll be able to use is a Shadow Scepter. At 32. We'll just keep that to the side, though. Probably could keep this stuff to the side as well, actually. We'll just not worry about these things for a while. This is 58, so Impale's gone. Alright, so I just need a weapon and a shield. We get a weapon and a shield, we're good to go. Alright, all physical spell. One-handed weapon. Weapon, one hand. And then we want it to be level requirements. 4. And now we just need it to come with cast speed. 15 chaos. Item level 2. Or do we want anything else on this thing? This comes with mana and mana regenerate. Let's go with the 15 chaos level 2 one. How is he stalling? This isn't stalling. This is tactical. This is tactical, okay? 40 chaos versus 55 chaos. 40 chaos it is. I should sell level 1 wands and shields. I mean, you could. People like to buy them for leveling. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What the hell did I just sell? Oh, yeah. The +1 Spectre Shield sold. Nice. You know what? Nah, I'm feeling a little bit richer right now. I changed my mind. I will buy the movement speed Karui. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit more enhanced financially. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I will. You gotta treat myself. Stop this, man. 1D. There we go. 1D. Hand it over. That's mine now.
Seems every dog has his.
Why you like this? Because leveling with good gear is fun. I got a little bit more finances than I thought I had. It all tracks, okay? It all tracks. Do I want to future-proof this amulet a little bit more? Do I want to future-proof this? Freedom of movement. Does not give phasing on kill though. Trying to think if there's a better future-proof mod that's more reusable. Just go Fleetfoot. What does Fleetfoot give again? Did I even remember? I know it's in front of me somewhere. I'm just blind. Fleetfoot. Movement speed with movement speed CDR. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Harrier's good. Ooh, I like Harrier. 5 MS, cast speed, attack speed. Actually, I like that more. Because that gives us shield charge speed. Let's go Harrier. Harrier sounds nice. That sounds like an anoint you can get behind. No matter what you're playing. Shield charge speed or attack speed, like, seems like just a win, you know?
Make it happen.
Is there one for action speed? No.
What have
Did Lance cook the company finances? We made an investment into Grand Spectrum Jewels that did not pay out.
in order?
That is what happened. Movement speed. So, tainted, boom, boom, boom. Harrier. Anoint. Get that. Let's get a tainted catalyst on this real quick. Just quick tainted catalyst. Get like a speed hit or yeah, speed hit. Quick speed hit. Speed 9%. We at least get 10. At least get 10. No, 11. 11 speed. If we get 11 speed, that's 2 MS. 11 speed. There it is. There it is. 10 and 11. 20. Yo, this amulet gives me 26 movement speed. Holy. Now we're talking. Now you're talking. Did he finish leveling? No, we haven't started. We're about to though. We're about to though. We are right there. Frost Blink, no quality. Arcane Surge. With no level up. We're gonna need that for Frost Blink. See if we have a momentum in here. Momentum. Faster attacks. No faster attacks with quality. Okay, we're gonna have to get one of those. Or get ourselves a shield charge. Why Sabo? Random projections return is like double damage for EK. Trigger bots are pretty cool as well. Escape Artist is cheap as hell. And the blind node is good. Multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. 20 chaos. It kind of feels like a scam. Right, whatever. We're buying it though. I want it. Quality on shield charge is just so important. That extra movement speed when you're clicking the button. It is pretty mandatory. Don't forget lab. Yeah, it's a very good 3 lab, and we're gonna steal the Katarina lab as well. I think this build has a lot of nice synergies going together. I'm pretty pumped about it. No action speed, 7 league steps. Action speed, 7 league steps are just slower than... Those are just slower, right? Yeah, it's only 15, right? For this to be faster movement speed, you need like base 150 MS or something already. Nah, I'm pretty sure regular 7 leagues is the play. Okay, so we got this all ready to go. Got that, got this, got that. I think we're ready. I think we're ready, guys. I think we've done the necessary things. Do a slash played. Oh, you guys want to see how much time we wasted? 16 minutes. Is this worth for leveling? Loctanials. Loctanials are good for leveling. Loctanials are good for leveling. They break your mana a little bit, but they're really solid. We could do Loctanials. Loctanials. Cast speed implicit. Cast speed. Bone bricks the level. These all have bricked level actually. Yeah, these are all like double implicits, like random generation, random drop. 14%. We could.
It's a gilded wonder.
Is that level requirement? Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get to work. We wasted how much time getting our gear set up? 17 minutes. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. I think most would agree that's not too shabby in terms of wasted time. Maven won't see us coming. That's true. She ain't gonna be ready. I guess the Loctanials are pretty nice for the amount of charges you get. Oh, guys. I gotta show you the best part. We already have the X-Blade MTX. Hell yeah. We already have the X-Blade MTX. Is this gonna be EK Ignite? No. This is gonna be EK Impale. We're doing an EK Impale Saboteur. Maybe get the EK to shoot in circles. Way ahead of you. Saboteur Ascendancy with return proj. Forces the circle shot. And on top of that, gives return. Does that sound good or what?
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
For leveling, is it is this just an alt version of EK? Is it like EK of Nova or something? Or is it a gem or something that enables it? If it's Nova, yeah, we could do it for leveling. Massacre. It's the trans gem. Ethereal Knives. EK of Lingering Blades. We don't care about that. Massacre. Fires in a circle. Has a slower cast time. Same effectiveness, but it fires in a circle. Is there any advantages? It's just that it fires in a circle, but it's slower cast time. I don't think we're worried about it. I don't really want to take on that slower cast speed, really. More proj? Yeah. I can see that gives a 3 more proj at base to start with, but it takes the cast speed and makes it 30% slower or something. Like it's 0.6 to 0.75. I don't really want to add that extra cast time in. That sounds like not a good time to me. Hello, Gavinu. How you doing, man?
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Heck yeah. Frost Blink. Shield Charge. Oh, beautiful things. Beautiful things, I tell you what. Imagine having to look at your enemies. Guys, we're gonna get... Our first lab will get the projectile random directions, okay? Our first lab will do it. Don't worry, okay? I know you guys are worried. It's gonna be completely okay. All right. While I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I have leveling graphs in here. Yeah, we got some leveling graphs we can use. Pierce, don't mind if we do. Yep. How much currency should I save before playing this build? You probably can play without the +1 Spectre Shield. I would say Light of Meaning Fizz is more mandatory than the +1 Spectre Shield, but those are the two expensive items I have in the character right now. The other expense is Escape Artist, which people are probably going to flip or balloon, so keep an eye on that. If you can't go Escape Artist, then it'll hurt your ability to scale evasion on the character. Those are the 3 pinch points, I think, of items we have. Everything else is going to be pretty dirt cheap. How much? Yes. I don't think this character is going to be very expensive. I mean, if you're talking like your funding is like a league start, you have no currency whatsoever. Even then, I think the scaling is based on some pretty cheap items. Like just the +1 Spectre shield. You change that out for not +1 Spectre. You lose 2 Spectres. I think this kill will still operate well with, you know. 2120 EK is 2 chaos. Is it really? Ethereal Knives. 2120. Holy, sign me the hell up. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Dude, I love playing skills that people don't like to play. It's so freaking nice. Everything's freaking cheap. Replica Prism Weave when? I'm just gonna play with a Belt of the Deceiver. The Unnerved Belt. I think it's a good time. I like it. I think it's fun. Time to flip all your gear. You better not, okay? No flippers, guys. If I find out any of you are flipping, there's gonna be hell to pay, okay? All flippers will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Want to sell escape artists for 174D? Not like this. You know what happened yesterday? So yesterday, everybody did their little, like, let's go buy up all the jewels. I checked this morning, 2D. It had gone right back down. The flippers got played. I technically hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not the multiplier. Not the... Time to go again. Trust. Dude, a 1.6? Dude, that's so unfortunate. That's the real feels bad situation. You finally hit the correct 3 mods going positive, and then it cooks you on multiplier. No more bowling now? I mean, it's still a good ring. 60 tries? That's brutal, dude. 16 for a bad multiplier.
Theopolis prison's a child's play. They sure don't.
That is brutal. I should have gone for 2 mod high multi. That's usually what I start with. I always start with just going 2 mod high multi because it's like those are really easy to hit. I like the 2 mod high multi with the quasi chance of success as a pseudo 3rd mod is usually what I do when I'm starting. So I'll go like for int attribute plus like endurance or something, like a minimum charge. Quasi. That not the correct use that word. Was A-bomb nerfed? Was A-bomb nerfed? I think A-bomb got worse with the fragment change. I don't know if I have any real empirical data to back that up, but it feels worse. Because you drop traumatic frags a lot, and traumatic sucks. Are you using a Majel for this build? No. Nah, we're keeping this character reasonable. Except for the +1 spirit Spectre Shield. That's our unreasonable piece. We splurged a little bit on that, I'm not gonna lie. The +1 Spectre Shield was a bit of a splurge. It did pay for itself though. It did pay for itself. The strategy was sound.
It moves like a killer.
What was the +1 Spectre cost? It was, I think when I checked the market, it was like 24, 25D. A good divine is like almost 30. So I bought the shields that had good divines that were already with Katarina's Veiled. Oh no, I have no mana. Dude. No, stop it, Brutus. Stop it. I don't have mana for this. We need to go get a large mana flask or something.
Big just means more places.
Every build 20D shield. Yeah, it's like the Falborn Wrathfith all over again.
Take care. Hello.
Get 2 larges. 2 large manas. That should work out just fine. Okay. Put on this thing, put on that thing.
Goodbye.
Put all this away. I feel like these gloves are just destroying my mana. Mana gained on kill, Soul Siphon. I used the Falborn Thorn Chest versus Bruce today and my HP didn't move. I don't even know what Falborn Bruce Chest even does. Does it give you like a bunch of minus flat damage to your hits or something? So it just nullifies Act 1 Fizz. Oh my, 754 armor. Okay, so you just have egregiously OP armor for this level of character. That's cool.
I'm usually the one.
Let's go get this cluster, and then we'll go get our light and meaning. Start making the rest of the tree feel right. How's a EK Sabo a minion build? It's not. It's not. Chat's crazy. If you hear chat calling this a minion build, they're just saying that because they're clueless. Okay? They're just haters. People calling this a minion build, they're just straight up haters. Want to open 5 voices? Nah, man, you got it. I believe in you. Good luck. Good luck to you. Oh, I didn't conclude the prediction from earlier, guys. Did we make a profit? No, we did not make a profit on those jewels. Started out real strong, though, before we lost everything. Pal and Ziz screwed me for real? That's not my problem. Level are we? Level 12. Probably be using Empower. Fix our mana a little bit. That's probably worth. So is it 10 specters with auras, or how do you scale from specters? The shield gives crit chance per specter. Katarina Ascendancy gives global defense per specter. We're gonna scale armor, evasion, and ES. That's the generic idea. And then specters give auras. So permanent onslaught, permanent vitality, permanent haste, permanent zealotry, all those sorts of things. A lot of the perfect corpses give they give benefits.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
If you must.
I think it's gonna work really well. I'm pretty pumped about it. We shall see, though. We shall see. 200D worth of corpses. Well, we're not gonna use expensive ones. Like if Tiger is freaking. Like, I'm guessing Tiger's expensive, right? Tiger's really rare. Perfect. Forest. Tiger. This one's really expensive, right? Yeah, I'm not going to use this. This would be nice. Like, haste would be nice. And if you're min-maxing the build, sure. But I'm going to be buying corpses that are like 1D at most. I don't really want to spend that much. It's 20D. Yeah, I mean, haste would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but... At that price point, if I misclick and anti-summon my specters and kill them on accident, I'm going to be full tilted. If I just delete 20 divines. And I'm probably going to do that at least 2 or 3 times throughout the course of this character. Don't they revive? It's if you like desummon them in your hideout and then switch instance. You have to do like something like that. You can definitely kill them though, which is the annoying part.
Need a moment to catch my...
You gonna use Bitterbind? Yes, we're gonna use Bitterbind.
Low on mine. My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
Just make a Spectre Bank.
Death has too
That doesn't work with the perfect corpses.
hide in a forest.
I forgot about Spirit Offering on Trigger, and I paid a little bit for 11-second buff and hideout. Yep, exactly. You do any random little thing. You catch yourself sleeping for 1 moment, and yeet, your freaking perfect corpse is gone. So for that reason, it's enough for me to not want to force an expensive Spectre. I see people are finally playing this build. A helmet I had listed for 2 days finally sold. There you go. The investment paid off, I guess. Does Lance still do price checks? Nah.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Exclamation point minion. That. Not a mini build, guys. Not a mini build, okay? It's what should hopefully be some reliable perma buffs. Trust. You're gonna go for 6 specters? I'm not gonna go for +1 specter chest. You could go for +1 specter chest. It adds a decent amount of cost to your chest piece. I don't really want to deal with it.
Just need a moment to catch my That thing! It's loaded!
Does boss rush work? Yep, you can boss rush. We were doing it for a while. Is it as good as it was? I don't think so. I think it's weaker than it was in previous leagues, but a lot of strategies are also weaker. I also started doing it pretty late in league, and I think that's a big factor too. The earlier you get to boss rush, the more it pays. Do we help Creighton this time? I think I might help Creighton today. I think we're gonna have extra res. I'll take the 8 MS. I think we'll help Creighton. We'll help our boy out. This run. Is that build possible to start in a league somehow? You definitely would have to start as something else. A lot of the base pieces aren't too expensive, but on a league start, Spectre helmet is not going to be cheap on a league start. EK is not really a strong enough skill to start as a starter skill, in my opinion. So you'd have some things that you can't just start out with on a league start. If you're starting late in league, that's another story. You could probably pay your bills with just like ancient womb gifts while leveling through the campaign. Do I care about any heralds? Maybe while I'm leveling, I'll play with Herald of Ash just because it's fun.
I am a beast.
Tempest.
Remember to live.
I think late game of this character we're gonna be using pride and stuff, so we'll put this down. Does EK still need 300 prod speed to guarantee the return, or is that fixed? It might still need the prod speed. It very well might still need prod speed. I have not tested it recently. Although I think with Arcanist Brand, it might need less. I know Arcanist Brand does funny things to return proj. Like, for example, Eye of Winter Brands. I'm pretty sure the return proj speed required is way less if you do Eye of Winter Brands, for example.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Let's go Herald of Innocence. Herald of Purity is not a must. Oh, you could use Herald of Purity. I'm literally doing Herald of Ash because it looks cool. That's the only reason I'm using Herald of Ash. Because I want that aesthetic while I'm leveling. That little extra effect. Okay, yep. So that gives... Yeah, all those things proc. Nice. Controlled destruction. Are you a damage increase at this point? You are, but you're a massive multiplier. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. We already have enough mana problems as is. We do not need more. Lance can use Herald of Purity for more minions now. The only auras I think we're going to be able to fit is going to be Pride, D-Term, and Blasphemy Vuln is the plan. That is what we're going with. Time to get 8% movement speed. Thank you, good sir. Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone. If I could fit it, that'd be good. Flesh and Stone doesn't scale with the aura effect, right? Would the fizz damage part of Flesh and Stone scale? Wait, actually, that's a good idea. We could. I very rarely ever use Flesh and Stone for the damage part. It is fizz. Oh. Okay, I might use Flesh and Stone. That's pretty crazy because I think this actually scales. It doesn't count as an aura for the DR. It doesn't. Blood Stance, I think, does though. Aura makes enemies take up to 20% more fizz damage. What do you guys think? You think no or yay? To me, that sounds like it works. I was thinking to myself the aura doesn't scale Flesh and Stone, but I wasn't thinking about the because I pretty much never use Flesh and Stone for the damage mod. I always use it as defensive aura, so I always forget that it has that part. But I think that actually works with the ring. Which 150 aura effect on that is 50% more damage for a 25% reservation. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll definitely force the reservation space for that for sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dude, so Pride is going to make enemies take like 100% more damage. Flesh and Stone's another 50% more. Vulnerability will be like 60% more. We have a lot of freaking multipliers from this ring. The biggest issue is just getting the reservation space to run all those things. Whoops, wasn't supposed to do that.
At the entrails of the faithful and the
Can you scale pure fizz hits? That's what we're planning to do. Scaling pure physical impales.
requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Dragon Fang gives you a bit of reservation. Yeah, it's also a really cheap +3, so it just feels like a decent amulet to use, right? I think our biggest problem we're gonna have to solve in this build is gonna be mana. Mana for the triggers. I think that's gonna be our hardest thing to get solved on this. Because trigger, like brand recall, automation stuff cost a lot of mana.
You are.
What on presence? In presence isn't very good. I mean, it's okay. But just free blasphemy. I guess I don't to be truthful, I gotta be honest, I don't even know what the elder thing does. I know it has like the elder circle thing. I don't think I even know what that does. Is it like a debuff to enemies nearby or something? Reduce skill cost. Yeah, we can put inspiration on the brand recalls themselves. We don't need to run inspiration on the actual brands. But we're still gonna need good mana sustain. Something I overlooked. I think the real answer for me might end up being just literally like mana regen rolls on rings and stuff. Because we can't do mana leech with a spell. We're not an archmage build. We're not grabbing a bunch of reduced mana cost halfway around the tree. We can go, like, obviously we're going to want int for ES scaling, so that'll give some mana. I think we might just end up grabbing some mana nodes throughout the tree and maybe like mana regenerate on rings. Mana on hit for spells. Is that a thing you can do? Oh, I know we can get non-channeling minus cost for sure. Elerion craft, right? Reflected helical. I don't want to do a reflected helical. I mean, helical's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to spend that much. I'm telling you guys, our splurge was the +1 Spectre Shield. Vow Clarity. Ooh, we can have clarity from a corpse. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a corpse can run clarity for us. That'd probably help a decent amount by itself. I think there's a clarity one. I'm pretty sure. There is one, yeah. There's no way that's expensive. I can't imagine like anyone's running a freaking clarity corpse. We have freaking 10 corpses to choose, so we can have one of them be a clarity corpse and not feel bad about it. 23C, yeah, that's freaking nothing, right? Shaper mana on hit ring, yeah, that might be a play. Mana on hit plus flat gain, like stuff like that goes a long way, right? It's 3. So we get inspiration, non-channeling minus, flat gain, and probably a bit of mana regen. We'll have to see where this puts us, where it ends us up. And obviously we need reservation and investment. Eldritch Battery, no. That clicking Eldritch Battery is a no-go. That kills our defense. Cooking Eldritch Battery forces us to be a life build, and life builds. Lamau. I know I just played a life build. Okay, there are some exceptions to life build defense. This is not one of them. We try to go life build defense on this character. Our defense is non-existent. Yes, is your only defense. Well, we're gonna be able to. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to run not only Ghost Dance but also Divine Shield on top of Suppress. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have really good evasion and really good for those other things too. I'm pretty sure that stuff's gonna pan out pretty well. Reflected manifold. We could do reflected manifold. I kind of just want to do some rare rigs though.
I like darkness as much as
We could go reflected manifold. That would be hilarious. Nah, I don't want to spend that much. That's too much. That's too much money, guys. That's too much money. Let's be real here. Oh, there was something I wanted to go back to town for, and I can't remember what it was. There was something else I wanted to get. Respec? Oh, yeah. I want to grab some regret orbs. And respec. Yeah, that's what it was.
What have you
While they're cheap as hell respecs.
in stone?
How much do regret orbs cost in this day and age? Have those at the ready so we can respec throughout the run. Recoup or regen. Fizz damage. This gives us a recoup, which is cool. Fizz gain. Written in blood. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And my axe. Yo, Toeg Jinx, thanks for the gifted sub to Joey Fish. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, I think this is fine for now. We will continue on our merry way. Grab Blood Siphon, I guess. We can grab Trickery. Yeah, this should be A-okay. What's the jewel? Light of Meaning. It's part of the way we're going to hit all of our percent fizz increase. We need a bunch of percent fizz damage increase to scale the aura effect.
I don't mean.
Lance, how much money should I have before doing this build? At the bare minimum, I would say you want Light of Meaning Fizz plus some decent rare gear. A lot of the uniques are cheap. To splurge a little bit more, you go for +1 Spectre Shield. But like the most expensive pieces are going to be Escape Artist, +1 Spectre Shield, and Light of Meaning Fizz. Most other gear pieces should be relatively cheap, though. Fringe flippers, yeah. Flippers are out of control, man. Out of control. How are you working Ivory and Balbala in this build? There is no Ivory, there is no Balbala.
If I were death, I'd take offense.
On this character. No, sir. Just some classy stuff, that's all. No Balbala yet. I mean, we could add one for just cheap res, I guess. Nothing wrong with that.
Continues to nip at my heels. Bag it.
Nothing wrong with some random free res, right?
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Ah! You go for a rare Spectre? No. You could. I'm not planning to. We're just gonna buy a well-rolled rare off trade and call it a day. There's so much cheap, good rare gear on trade, so I figure we're gonna be sitting pretty. Could do Clarity minus with the Watcher's Eye. I already bought my Watcher's Eye. I am doing Pride and Impale for sure. And then I decided to go to Term Flat Armor. But Clarity makes sense. Honestly, there's going to be like so many good double combos you can do because we're going to have so many free aura space from the Spectres. So you can do pretty much whatever you want and get a good 2 mod for cheap. Just do lab already? Ooh, we probably could do lab. Are we allowed to enter at this point? We go get our return proj. Your Spectre's gonna be dying too often? I don't think they will. We'll see. I'm gonna have at least 140 life from the shield and from the tree. Not to mention I'm gonna 4-link them and they're gonna have plus levels. I think they'll actually be pretty tanky. This is gonna be pure fizz. Yes, we're gonna do pure fizz impale. Impale spells, guys. Impale, I think is like grossly disrespected in the game right now. Like there's a lot of good LE gain conversion. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like Impale is getting disrespected.
You stand before
The Gucci gloves are a good time, man.
justice will prevail.
Nobody does it. Yeah, no, people do not do fizz. It's usually gain is extra or it's just pure straight LE. Thanks, bro. No problem, Mofleo. Glad you like the builds. The minions will buff each other, not just Lance. Yes. So they should help provide protection for themselves as well as me. And I'm going to be giving them, like, good D-term aura, you know? Like, I'm contributing, you know, as well.
Be singular of such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain.
You can get 55 global fizz on old graphs. I haven't really decided what old graphs I'm going to go for, but if I need that to get to the break point for percent fizz, then yeah, we'll look into it. Because we do want to get to like 1k percent fizz to get the 150 aura effect, right? I don't want to walk back through this. I miss playing Impale Cyclone Pillar Champ. Bring it back out, man. Honestly, Pillar's been getting buffs. Every time they keep adding all this freaking attribute stack stuff, Pillar gets stronger, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation that slumber. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
How does Impale scale? It's basically you just get additional Impales and Impale effect, and then some source of Impale chance. For us, all we need is gloves and crit. If we're crit, we're Impaling. For attack builds, usually they need Impale chance on like the investment on the tree. And usually that's where attack builds are like, nah, man, I'm out. Because a lot of times the amount of like Impale nodes they have to grab don't usually are hard to justify it a lot of times. Holy, I'm gonna die to freaking the trap, man.
Just
Get me out of here.
catch my breath.
Are you stripping gear from Glad? No. No. Glad's gear is remaining entirely intact. The only thing I might do is I might list the Mage Blood because it has a really good double corruption. I might list that to try to make a profit and buy a cheaper corrupted Mage Blood. Like, the corruption we got was probably too good. I splurged a little bit on it, but I think I might list that and see if I get a good sale on it and then buy just a cheaper corruption.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
But now we're not stripping the Glad. I do want to get the money for Glad. More corrupts are on it. 20 malevolence effect with 6% strength, which is like kind of like a best in slot for Gigarf. So I don't. I'll list it, I think, for like just a profit price, and then if it sells, we'll just swap to a cheaper one. All right, Sabo. Time for return proj. I don't know if this will work with EK without proj speed, so we're gonna find out really early on if return proj works with a low amount of proj speed. I don't think it does, to be honest. I think the trigger bots will make it so we don't need as much proj speed, though. So it'll work if we have like things nearby, like objects. We don't have enough for it to return without the objects, though. We'll still play with it. There's enough objects throughout the campaign. I think it's fine. Why do people not play Eye of Winter Unleash? I don't think there's any reason you couldn't play Eye of Winter Unleash if you wanted to. Increase the price of your proj speed tattoos before Lance gets it cheap. What the hell is that kind of freaking... You better freaking not. All right, you know what? I'm gonna buy some proj speed tattoos right now just in case. I don't trust you guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna use some of these, but I don't trust you guys.
I'll put the word out.
All right, that's my safety net. Okay, just in case. Can never be too careful these days. People are crazy. Go buy. I don't even know if I'm gonna use proj speed tattoos. I don't know if I actually need them, but I can't risk it. You guys are gonna freaking, next thing you know, I'm gonna look at my proj speed tattoos. You guys are gonna have them listed for 20D a pop, and I'm gonna be out of money. I'm not risking it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna keep saying this. I haven't done a lot of Arcanist brand. You know what I need? I need Theros in here. Theros would freaking know. He always does. He practically invented our Arcanist brand trigger bots. I need to ask him about the return proj thing. I'm pretty sure Arcanist like sets a limit to how far the proj can go, which makes you need less proj speed for it to return. I'm 95% sure it works that way with Eye of Winter. So I think it probably works that way with the EK too, but that guy just sold all of his tattoos, XDD business. Yeah. He played me like a fiddle. It sets a max distance, so I'm not crazy. I think it'll make EK be a lot easier to get the return proj, but we'll see.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place.
All my perfect specters suddenly got bought out. Oh no. People are out of control, man. Out of control. Where do I want to put some passive points next? Get a 100% chance to ignore physical damage reduction, I guess. That's good, probably. The 2120 EK is up 150%. Okay, don't stop acting like that's a big number, okay? 150% is 2C to 5C. Freaking shut up. What's the interaction between trigger bots and brand? So the interaction with Saboteur with trigger bots is, so trigger bots, what they do is they say, hey, you triggered something, I'm gonna proc 2 of that thing from the 2 different bots, right? They're gonna proc 1 each. However, if you trigger a trigger, it then goes 4x. So with Arcanist Brand, when you recall it, is a trigger. And when you automate the Arcanist Brand, that is another trigger. So what ends up happening is, when you do that one proc, you get 4 casts. But it's like super cooked mana cost. That's what we need to solve. We need to solve mana cost and reservation. That's going to be our biggest problem with this character. You can also add in Trigger Wand. Trigger Wand gives you another automated proc. So... Graft of Treasury. Treachery Graft. Ooh, is Treachery Graft for this build? I think Treachery Graft is good for this build. Let me think. Auras from your skills which affect allies also affect enemies. So literally we give them D-term. We can do that. We give them D-term. We have 100% chance to ignore Fizz reduction. And then we have Pride, doesn't matter. Vuln doesn't matter. Blood and Sand doesn't matter. Make yourself take a lot of Fizz and a lot of armor. It says auras from skills which affect allies also affect enemies. Pride doesn't affect allies. Blood and Sand doesn't affect allies. Blasphemy, Vulnerability doesn't affect allies. I'm just giving them D-term, and I have 100% chance to ignore Fizz reduction. So I think that's just a win, I think. Where do I want to put my passive points next? Start grabbing crit. Nah. Fizz cost. Get reservation mastery. We go get pride at this point.
Need something.
Let's go get a low level pride. Low level pride with aura effect. Corrupted. New. New, please. Determ doesn't affect spells, right? Determ gives armor. If an enemy deals a physical damage spell to you, your armor will affect it. I have on this character 10, 20, 50, 100% chance to ignore Fizz reduction. That includes the amount of armor on an enemy. So if I give them a bunch of armor, I don't think it should matter. Or at least I don't believe it matters. I might be being stupid for some reason or another, though. Maybe I'm not thinking about something correctly. Whispers would solve mana cost. Whispers would solve mana cost. You know, okay, worst case scenario, we can go Whispers. I would like to solve it without Whispers, but that would solve it entirely. We could definitely go Whispers. And then we don't need any mana scaling at all. So that's not a half bad option, to be honest. Whispers at this point is actually like pretty cheap too. What about the unique mana flask that doesn't see any use anymore? The unique mana flask, that is pretty questionable uptime, I think. I'm not a fan of that per se. Lavianas, yeah. I don't want to rely on a flask. Like, I like flask as like a little band-aid solution where you occasionally need it, you know, but this character, if we don't have the mana solved, it is like, so like if that flask go down, our character would be non-viable, right? Like if you only have like a slight mana problem and just a little bit of like supplemental mana flask, not the end of the world, but if your mana problem is like, if you don't have the flask up, you do nothing, that ain't gonna fly. Get the Flispers in the Whispers market. Problem with Whispers is we lose gem level scaling, which is a bit of a bummer.
Time we saw the results. Damn you!
I try not to take my...
I mean, gem level scaling wouldn't be the end of the world. Bum-bum. Mana regenerates. Int power charge. Physical attack and cast speed. Gain physis extra. Life stuff down this way. We'll start going this way. Did she get stunned mid teleport? Maybe. The fist things, they usually lock people out of casts, so it is very, very possible.
What is it?
Very, very possible.
See you.
How are you novaing your EK? Saboteur. Saboteur novas our EK. Okay, vulnerability acquired. What skill are we playing today? EK. The old Ethereal Knives. Conversion, EK, or poison?
Whoever built this was desperately compensated.
I like how you assume I'm playing not Fizz. Holy, that is hilarious. Is that not a thing of beauty, guys? His first question assumes we wouldn't play pure Fizz.
I question what I've become.
Absolutely beautiful. We'll use the alt version at higher proj. We might. Cast speed is not necessarily mandatory. Cast speed is not necessarily mandatory. It'll make your brands kind of proc faster, like in terms of like shooting the projectiles out, but ultimately it does not like the limitation on the hit occurring or not occurring is still completely tied to the trigger, not the cast speed. So ultimately I might go Massacre in the end. Thing is though, Massacre is probably expensive. Ethereal Knives Massacre. Check a 2120. Okay, it's not too expensive. We can go buy one. It does give us a few extra projectiles, which is nice. Go, go, go. Gotta watch out, man. People are ruthless. How much extra projectiles is it? Is it like 4? Or 3? It is 4. So it's 4 extra proj. We'll try both. I mean, they hit the same damage percent. It's just one will have a few extra proj, so the clear should be a bit better. Look at escape artist prices again. Are people already flipping escape artists again? Jim, yesterday, okay, so you know how people flipped it and it was like 40D? I woke up this morning, checked, it was backed out of 2D. Yeah, the flippers are out of control, man. Out of control.
I dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Submit, heretic! Low on mana.
Have you ever seen the true
Face of God, Exile.
Die! The light of divinity!
Don't hit me with that.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Nothing personal, little gov. Yeah, people are out of control. Yesterday, escape bars was 60 for both. Yeah, it's gonna be variable. People are trying to flip it for sure. Oh, dude, I have no mana. Holy, don't look at me. Don't look at me. We're definitely gonna need to solve our mana problems for sure. For sure. I mean, Whispers does solve it. Whispers does solve mana. What do you guys think? Are we afraid of the mana problems, or do we think we take it head on and we can solve it? Be realistic with me, guys. What do you think? Can we take our mana problems head on, or is Whispers just too good of a solution? Because Whispers would literally just solve the mana problems. And then all we need to worry about is a little bit of reservation space, and we can reserve right down to like 0. I think it's probably just too much of an easy solution. 3 gem levels for no mana problems at all and easy reservation space. I think we'll go Whispers. It just sounds so nice not having any mana problems whatsoever. All right, let's do a price for 85 ES. Can we go for a corruption on this thing? Probably not. Corruption is probably going to cost money.
Oh, it seems every dog has.
Dragon makes a lot of damage. Yeah, it's 3 levels. 3 levels is a lot of damage, you know, but not having any mana issues sounds really nice too. We'll workshop it. We'll see if we think we can solve mana. Maybe. I don't know. Corrupt your own minus cost. What corruption would we even want on it? What corruption would even be good? Pride or determ effect? Yeah, you're right. Those would both be good. All right, we'll check. Determ, aura, pride, aura. Count 1. 1 divine. 20 divines. I think I'm just gonna stick with the one I have. What the hell is this? 75? Oh, I'm just gonna stick with a basic non-corrupted one, man. I don't. That's too rich for me, man. That's too rich for me. I'm out. I am out. Arcanist brand is still cheap. Does Arcanist matter for the levels? Now you're messing with me. Does Arcanist brand actually matter? I don't know if it matters, but you're inside my head now, so I'm gonna buy it. What do the levels even get this thing? They make it have less of a less damage multiplier. Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. I don't know. Put it over here. Put it over here. Is this a deck stacker? No. No, this is not a deck stacker. This is an EK Saboteur Trigger Bot build. Trust the process. Okay, trust the process. Bum, 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 bum. Which way am I wanting to go? Branch out this way or branch out this way? realistically speaking, if I go this way, I could grab generic spell damage, and I could grab power charge. Power charge wouldn't hurt, right? I need to go this way anyways. We'll just start traveling over there. It's fine. Deck stacker is soon. Yep, the death stacker reward is coming up. It is coming right on up. Ooh. You guys hear Nico? He's freaking happy. We just opened this bad boy up.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
This league game stackers are better than deck stackers. That's every league, man. That's not this league specific. Deck stackers are the worst stacker.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
What class did you start with? I did a Cobra Lash Assassin is what we started with. We played Poison, Cobra Lash, Assassin.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Ignite EK with the MTX is pretty beautiful. I'm just using the Herald of Ash just because it looks good. But yeah, late game we're not going to be using that late game. It is but a brief use for us. Later on, it will be no more.
Bye-bye.
It was a bait build, though? What are you talking about? I enjoyed my league starter. How about screw you? I played what I wanted to play, and I had fun. Okay? I never advertised it as an S-tier league start. And it wasn't an S-tier league start. But it was decent. And it worked.
Just need to catch my breath.
Everybody's a freaking hater, dude. Saboteur means it will be mines. No. Saboteur means we're going to be doing the trigger bots shenanigans. We're using brand recall and triggers. So our brands will be proccing EK. And the EK will be everywhere. It'll be a good time, hopefully. Music. Oh, did it just stop? YouTube with the pause. What's EK? Ethereal Knives. It's the skill you see in front of you. The green blades shooting out. That right there is Ethereal Knives. It's the skill we're playing with. Ooh, there's the treadmill. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put this to the side. $56 EKs per recall. There are going to be a lot of EKs. Does the race start tonight? Maybe. I'm not doing the race. Don't listen to them, King. Cobra Lash was S tier. I wasn't saying it was S tier. I don't think it's S tier. I think it was a enjoyable league start though. I had fun with it, and it was good enough. Realistically, I'd probably put it more like B tier if I was gonna rate it. Acceptably good, not exceptional. I had a fun time. Whew. Yo, this chair keeps trying to assassinate me, man. The chair leg keeps falling off. I need to replace this thing. It's trying to take me out. Doing void carries on a B tier? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not bad at all. Aid me. You an EK or Massacre? Massacre makes sense for more proj. It'll make the brands proc a little bit slower, but I think it's probably still a better play. Although, I don't know. Does Arcanist brand inherit the base cost of the skill? Like if I'm casting Arcanist brand, does it care about the... Because that would make it like better quality of life to do regular EK. Or just casting the brand while we're running through the map. Slower proc might more make more sense for mana reasons. Well, not slower, and like it'll still cast the same amount. Because the proc is based completely on the CDR of brand recall. The what I mean by slower proc is like when the brand activates, the time it takes for it to shoot out the EK will be a little bit more of a delay. That's all. Is this cast or crit? No. We're gonna be doing brand recall automated is what we're gonna be doing. I did the spark thing last league. It was barely noticeable. The extra, like the little bit, like the placing the brands down, it felt pretty much the same. Oh, brutality we'll get soon. We'll go these power charge nodes. Are you gonna path the rune binder? It's kind of double damage. It's not. Most of our damage, probably not even most, probably like 90% of our damage is going to be the brand triggers, which is not reliant on being attached to an enemy. I do not plan to use it. Saboteur for Shrapnel Specialist. It's for this and for this. And then Born in Shadows is a really good third node. Technically, we could do like Clockwork, but we already have so much CDR, I think, from like Enhance and Empowers and stuff, and brand and CDR on Tree. Like brand nodes give a ton of CDR throughout the points. Mastery for 50 cooldown, like there's a ton of it built into it, right? We're gonna definitely want 2 additional brands. And we're going to want the CDR. So I'm going to need 2 brand clusters. It's probably going to be this cluster and this cluster. Grandmasters are so nice. Yeah, they really are. Heavier on mana though. The more I think about it, the more I like whispers, guys. I don't know. We could go spell leech plus instant leech and it would just pay for itself. I think I might be tempted just to go whispers. I like 3 levels is good, but having not having to gear mana at all sounds just so nice.
Almost ashamed to do it. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Whispers with the corrupt. Well, we'll start out with a baseline whispers. We're feeling risky and frisky. Maybe we'll start double corrupting some. How are you gonna play this? Is brand trigger? Yes, brand trigger EK is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna brand trigger EK it. And hopefully that turns out well. Will you go for heal goals? Light fire as mana? For Brand Marauder, either that or lightning fire as plus hybrid fire and lightning. I haven't done any math on like what would be more efficient mana scaling, because you still get the res quality and the increased effective suffixes, and that hybrid craft is pretty dang strong. We'll go mana, then we'll go life, then we'll grab the charges, I guess. What's the difference between Whispers and Eldritch Battery? The difference is Eldritch Battery makes you die in one hit if you're a CI build. The other difference is Whispers forces energy shield cost. Eldritch Battery does not. So for example, you want to play, let's say, Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. That skill has a base cost of life. If you click Eldritch Battery, it's not going to go spend energy shield. It's going to spend life. Whispers forces it to be an ES cost.
Oh, do stop, Mom.
No flat prefix. Yeah. I think for the mana Marauder, I'm going to go for flat mana via Abyss Jewels is what I was thinking.
Simply gorgeous.
And going Adorn, to be honest. I think Adorn makes sense in that case. Because you need to get your flat mana from somewhere because you have so much % scaling.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Body to kill for.
Low on mine.
You're the greatest.
Dude, I'm going to like this character, man. We're going to have so many EKs proccing. If we do Whispers, we can definitely do the second trigger. You guys know about the second trigger, right? If we do the Benchcraft mod, it sets the brand recalls to 2 separate cooldowns that can both cycle. So it's just 50% more triggers. The second trigger, oh yeah, the second trigger. Kill me!
Now, Exile.
Dude, I have no mana. Holy mana. Holy mana. You remember seeing that on Jung's? I actually looked up brand recall this morning and I watched a Surgeon General video. Is what because I was trying to remember.
See if you truly understand what it means to be.
Surgeon General did like a whole video on brand recall stuff.
I I gave my life, Nightmare gave me so much more.
Surgeon General, my goat. Yeah, dude, he's really good at explaining stuff.
Nightmare is the true Why?
Is there a POV you're willing to share?
With death.
I appreciate you think I have a POV. Do I look like a guy with a plan to you? I'm quoting Joker, by the way, just so we're clear. Okay? Just so we're clear. It was a Joker quote. Okay, guys? I did a movie quote. I have watched a few movies. Not many, but a few. Okay? Most of the time you reference a movie, I'm not going to know what the hell you're talking about. Okay? But I have watched Dark Knight. So, I got that going for me. One movie reference. Hell yeah. Lance watches Super Size Me. Have I seen Super Size Me? I might have. I might have seen Super Size Me. I think I might have. What the hell is that, man? I felt like a targeted attack. He lived it? Oh, shut up. I did not live it. Super Size Me is like, okay, it's been a hot minute, but like the reference was, the base reference is to, you're getting like a freaking pop at McDonald's or something, and you supersize it to make a bigger size or something. Here's the thing, I don't drink pop, so like that means I'm like, it's not relevant to me really. Pop, Olge. Where I'm from, we call it pop, okay? I know a lot of people like to refer to it as soda. Those people are wrong, okay? Don't pop lamau me. Pop sounds so much better than soda, okay? Trust. Midwest reference. Yep. The old Indiana. Regen mana. My recovery is trash. Is this a good amount of sustain for me? Reduce cost. Yeah, we could do reduce cost for now, I guess. It's Coke in Indiana? No. No.
For freedom.
People who call pop Coke, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Is that freaking Coca-Cola marketing or something? Like, it makes no freaking sense. I don't follow that one. That one makes no sense to me. Coke is if you're in Georgia. Okay, I was like, I don't think I know too many people in Indiana that say Coke. We call it soda. I think it just depends a little bit. I hear soda and pop a lot. I don't hear Coke like at all. I know Coke's a thing, but I don't run into people calling it Coke. I think it's mostly pop. And then I run into some sodaners. No, I can't frostblink there because the wall is in the way. Oh. It's like, yes, you're going to delete the wall when you walk up to it, but the wall regularly still bricks your character's movement, even though if normally it wasn't there. %35 less penalty is avoided with trigger bots with Arcanist brand. Is the penalty avoided? I don't think it is. Some skills avoid it, some skills don't, is the way I would put it. It depends if the damage is like partway removed from what you're doing. Like, for example, what's a good example? I think falling zombies is an example. Because falling zombies is technically based on attack damage from a zombie. It's not a spell damage. Is that? I think there's some things that like get past it, some things don't. We will definitely be getting the less damage multiplier, I'm pretty sure. I thought the point was to avoid the no. The point of doing an Arcanist brand trigger bots is hella amount of procs. So for example, and it's like automated, right? It's not like you're not defined by cast speed, you're defined by your CDR. So for example, when we trigger it, when brand recall triggers Arcanist brand, we get 4 casts. Whereas normal triggering, you just get 2 casts type of thing. Will the cooldown rune work? Probably. I think. We'll test it out. I played a brand Sabo build a few leagues ago and using arcane brand trigger bots avoided the penalty. Did it? Today I learned. I have not played Arcanist brand trigger bots before, just so we're clear. I looked up this morning Surgeon General's Arcanist brand freaking video to see if I could get extra triggers out of the trigger mod, and I confirmed that I could. that was my capacity of investigation. Sir, why Sabo? Sabo because we can do EK and get double damage from the return proj Nova node, and then trigger bots sounded fun. So like part of my reason is Sabo is a really good 3 Ascendancy proc if you care about this and this, because Born in Shadow is good. The rest of Sabo, not so great, but these 3 feel really good. And then I can pair that with the Spectre Shield with Katarina Global Defense scaling, which pairs really well with Fizz Aura Ring, because then we could scale our D-Term Aura. Shouldn't this U.S. Surgeon General be focused on healthcare, not PoE builds? Listen, he's got a lot of free time. I don't think you can have the trigger bots out with Dark Monarch. Ooh. Do trigger bots count as a minion? Okay, in that case, we have to go the other helmet. Not the end of the world, but that is unfortunate. So we will only have 9 specters instead of 10. Wait, hold on, does the other helmet limit your specters too? We gotta freaking remember now. Wraith Lord. You can't have non-spec. They both have it. Oh no. Why are trigger bots a minion? Well, we only get 5 specters then. What are our alternatives? Build in shambles? Nah, we just have to get more crit chance elsewhere. Go next? Nah. We just need to get more crit chance than we would have to get. I mean, the other option is we just do self-cast. And we don't go trigger bots at all. Nah, I want to do trigger bots. I do want to do trigger bots. Weird that a minion player wouldn't know trigger bots are a minion. Your mouth. Who on earth decided to make those have a trigger tag or a minion tag? That is crazy. That is crazy diabolical. You need a +1 Spectre chest now? Nah, I'm still not gonna use a +1 Spectre chest. It just means instead of getting 1,000 crit chance, we're gonna get 500 crit chance. And we have to be a little bit more picky choosy about our Spectres. 10 Spectres was way overkill for good Spectre auras. 5 Spectres, we'll have to be a little bit more picky choosy. Go Assassin? Nah. 500 base crit chance is already a ton. I don't think it'll be that hard for us to solve the crit. We go +1 curse Assassin's Mark. I think we're chilling.
You just once guitar for freedom.
Forest Tiger. We're not going Forest Tiger, guys. I wasn't going to go Forest Tiger with 10 Spectres.
Now.
Forest Tiger is good, but I ain't spending that kind of money, okay? We were never going Forest Tiger. Forest Tiger cost a freaking fortune. Steal Mystical Infusion? Nah, we're definitely stealing Escape Artist. Escape Artist is good.
Just need a moment to catch
Dark Monarch had a trigger bar at spot? I mean, that would be pretty strong. Imagine the mana problems. So we get a buff to our Escape Artist with Rare Helmet. But we lose 5 Spectres, man. I didn't want to lose 5 Spectres. I wanted them. I just dropped a Foulborn Instinct and prices are down to 100D Sag. Miracle Whip replies, complaining about 100D. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know, dude. You pull the jackpot lottery. Maybe it's okay. Maybe something good happened to you. I did not click. I guess I did, maybe on accident. I understand getting 40 exalts instead of 40D altar. Midas, did you hear? Did you hear? I found a way to one-up your victimhood. I got a divine altar and didn't get a single divine in the map, and it was a T17. There was not a single additional altar that got spawned for Eater, and none of the mobs dropped a divine. So how about you shut up about your 40 exalt altar, okay? Because realistically, no big deal. Not the end of the world. Map bosses. Okay, we don't talk about the map boss one. Guys, shut up. Shh. Shh. Don't talk about the map. Don't talk about the map boss one. Don't bring that one up. That was there was some user error. We don't talk about the map boss. -4. It was -3. It was not -4. It was -3. Teach you to portal inside? Yeah. Yeah, that was a... I didn't learn my lesson though. I still, every single Catarina after that, I still kept portaling inside. I was like, it's not gonna happen again. I was checking the altars more carefully though after. I was like backtracking to check some of them. So I guess it did change me a little bit. I was backtracking to go look.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mine.
This is why I stick to Exarch. I can only lose 20 C at most. A tried and true system. Nah, I'm gonna keep doing Eater. I can't help myself. I'm an Eater main through and through.
Not
Distracted by chat is why reading skills suck. Yes, that is partially true. Chat does distract me. They don't want to admit they're distracting, but very true. Very true. Why EQ? Because skill is cool. I mean, look at that, dude. Do you see those crisp green X blades shooting outward in a spiral pattern? Come on, man. Don't deny it. You think that's pretty cool, don't you? True, it looks cool. Hell yeah. Needs more MTX. I can see the ground. Trust me, when we get these trigger bots growing, oh, the ground, you're gonna forget what it looks like. Okay. Holy. It's gonna be aesthetic as hell. I blame you for making me play a new character. You're welcome. Happy to help, as always. I do what I can for the people I love. You know, I'm about that life. You know. Only 87 more subs until Lance has a stroke looking at the cost of the deck stock for each mod. I'm just gonna do a bunch of deck stacker. I'm just not gonna do the mod. We're gonna go for a cheapo deck stacker. We're gonna call. I can't be losing too much money to the deck stacker. Okay. How bad is it? How bad is the deck stack mod? Speed, dexterity, 25, body armor.
It cannot be extinguished.
24. I honestly, the way you were talking about it, I thought it was gonna be worse. 24 is pretty bad though, because you have to transfer it off the base.
remember.
Your moment, Lance. Time to win the boss race. We're not doing a boss race. What do you think this is? Too soon, man. There's too many builds I want to play. The agreement was not for a budget build. I think the agreement was killing Ubers. I said nothing about going full investment, I think. I think that's what the agreement was. I'm like 70% sure. That being said, deck stacker, I might need a lot of investment to kill Ubers. I might need to invest. Deck stackers are they in a rough situation.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm about 100% sure I wasn't here for what was said. You gotta take my word for it then. Trust. I wouldn't lie to you. Wouldn't dream of it. Open palm enjoyer. Yeah. Hollow palm. There's bow totems. We'll have to pick which one we're gonna do. Try to figure out an interesting way to go for it.
Let me teach you.
The laws of war. Foulborn Null's Inclination. What's Foulborn Null's Inclination do? What's the deck stack mod for Foulborn's? Phantasm, Chaos. I mean, it's the minion damage per 5 decks, but is there something else it does? Is that it? Is there a mod for the decks for Null's Inclination? There's no special deck stack mod for this. I'm gonna. I freaking can't believe you got me to go look up that. Forget that has nothing to do. There's no. That's just regular nulls, man. No, there's no special change there. There's just regular nulls. It's a mini mod. You love those? It's not a mini build, guys. I was just looking for endgame. No idea. No idea. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it works well. I make absolutely zero promises. I'm gonna reroll now and blame Lance if it's bad. Guys, you can't just blame me if something doesn't work. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay, it would make sense if I said this will be the best build you've ever played. You need to reroll right now. You know, if I made some false promises or some promises that I didn't necessarily know I could keep or something, like, sure. But I'm like, I'm not promising anything, okay? So therefore, I'm not liable for damages. That's the agreement. That is the agreement, okay? You cannot blame me for this if it doesn't work out. If I don't drop a blueprint in the next BP, I'm gonna blame Lance. What the hell? I hope you drop one now. I want to get blamed for your RNG. What's up, Lance? Hey, Crescent, how you doing, man? What's cooking? You can use automation on brain recall. Correct. Correct.
Not you. For my life and my
We're gonna have a lot of triggers.
humiliation again.
It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. Lance's fault for the Bama nerf. And how on earth would that be my fault? I don't even play minions. This is crazy. You about to play a build with 5 specters? That does not make it a minion build. It's just a build that has a lot of friends. They're giving me auras. Guys, I think this is just kind of ridiculous. The amount of judgment I feel coming through right now is just undeserved, really. That's what it is. It's undeserved. Not our fault, you're a minion, man. Everybody's a critic these days. Like, what the hell?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Playing an automation bot build? Those are minions, sir. Alright, you know what? You guys can think whatever the hell you want, okay? I know what I'm about. I don't care if you guys understand that. Okay, I'm gonna play my EK Sabo, which is clearly an EK Sabo and nothing else. And that's that. Should probably go get crit support for this, shouldn't I?
The Brand King. His time as
Hail. EK Sabo and friends. Nothing wrong with that, okay? You guys sound jealous right now. Jealous of my friends. How are you gonna get EK to do single target? Return, Proj, Impale, trigger bots. That is the plan. Technically crit as well. We got a plan and we're sticking to it. Hopefully it works. I'm not sold on the Spectre piece, but everything else, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. It largely will depend on whether or not the Spectres are dying. If the Spectres are dying, then we'll probably just go Rare Shield. But I think they'll survive. We shall see. Bum, bum, bum. About your build, but that Triggerbot's recall Arcanist Bread gave you some ideas for another build. Can you please tell me more about triggering spells and how cast speed is considered here? Cast speed isn't too necessary. It's basically about brand recall, CDR. Look up Olden Son. Look up Surgeon General's brand recall video on YouTube. He goes into most of the mechanics pretty well. Return Proj via Sabo node. Yep. Sabo node enjoying. Go Golemancer? We're not going Golemancer. I very much want the Shadow base. The generic evasion defense scaling is gonna be nice. We're going armor plus ES plus evasion. Gunner down. Should we check his gear? Flub gun friend, you guys want me to check? See what he died to? Is this a suicide? I mean, we already know it's a suicide, right? Flub gun friend. A miracle got this guy killed. He didn't post a PSA. Character not void viable. Call Lance for carry. His Cobra Lash build will save your map. He didn't freaking put the PSA out. And that guy died for it. Unfortunate. Should have played Cobra Lash, just saying. He wouldn't have avoided.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint.
Ethereal Knives, haven't seen those in 5 years.
You're a gift, don't you see?
Ethereal Knives are a good time, man.
Trust.
Trust.
On his wedding day.
Trust.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Any EK Triggerbot players in... I res that. Oh, my word. What the... Who let me go outside with that res? You? I don't want to talk about it. It might be me, yeah. I didn't realize it was that low, okay? I have all res on... Oh, shoot, I forget. It's fine. It's fine. It's a slight res problem. Just ever so slight res problem. Nice 50% res skin too, yeah. We have this 50% res skin, which is just making us have worse chaos res. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine, okay? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control, I swear. All right, real quick. I need to refill my water, okay? I need to refill my water, and when I get back, we're gonna maybe try to fix the res a little bit because it's questionable res right now. It's questionable res. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna top off the water. I will be right back. Okay. Water has been acquired. I'm gonna swap the pants though, because it's getting a little chilly in here. You don't need to put water in quotes, okay? I drink water on a regular basis. It's not a problem. It's not a crime, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, how the hell are we fixing our res right now? What are we doing to fix the resistance? Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I should do that. Yeah, definitely that. Should done this. I should have done this a while ago for my previous levels. My actual favorite leveling belt, this bad boy right here, Darkness Enthroned. This is a goated leveling belt. How much for 95? 118 for 95. What about 90? 45 chaos for 90. Whew, sign me the hell up.
Wish I'd kept
Okay, we do that. Then we go over here. Life. Resistance. Total resistance. Abyss Jewel. Level requirements. Weighted sum. $75. 100 C. 60 chaos for double res. 50 chaos for double res, but it doesn't have... Ooh, this one comes with mana. Mana's kind of tempting. That would solve some of our mana cost problems. All right, the 60C one might be the play then. Just keep them low level.
I'd consider that.
Okay, that Abyss Jewel. And we'll go back to just another lower level one. Lower this to like that. 50 chaos. Cold and lightning. That's our ticket. Oh, 100 C and it comes with mana. Or I'm doing the mana one. All right. This is an investment in our future, guys. In the future, future me will thank me because we'll have better res. See? And now, if I just craft cold res. Well, well, well. Look at that. Good to go. Hey, Pafton, how you doing, man? Don't call me Cheese Man. That's not my name. I thought it was lava. Well, I fixed my res. Okay, that was necessary. By 100%, you're going to want it later? Nah.
Would stay sharp.
Beautiful.
Or the black time and tide wait for no man.
$54. We're close to that level. Watcher's Eye. We have jewels that have fizz and crit multi. Yes, we do. I need to level this in the offhand, don't I?
Good tidings to you. Time and time.
Not right now.
His name is Cheese Emperor Land. That's... No, it's not my name. That is not my name. Just so we're clear, not my name. What do you reckon you're gonna do with how much dex you're gonna reach? Oh, I don't know, man. I'll start thinking about the deck stacker when we reach the goal and start trying to make a build for it.
just need a moment.
Back to mirror tier leveling gear. I'm level 49 and I'm not wearing a mage blood. You can't call this mirror tier leveling gear when I'm not even using fancy belt, okay?
Don't got all day.
This is ethical gear, okay? It's a skill issue, to be honest. No mage blood. What do you pour? I'm just not using a mage blood. We do technically have one. Speaking of which, we're gonna list ours because that has a good corruption for an unreasonable price. And if it sells, we'll just buy a cheaper one because I'm not using the Glad right now, so we can afford to just list it.
The man.
All right,
Really?
back to gaming. If it sells as bogged, it's a good freaking corruption, man. It's not bogged. All right, where are we going? The start of the downfall of the Glad? No. If that sells, then we have more money to finish the Glad properly. That corruption is way too good. We don't need it. We didn't need to spend that level of premium on it. If you list it for 400C, I'm going to be there for the buy. Well, guess you better hope I misclick then. What was the corruption? We got percent strength malevolence. But we don't need a mage blood that good. It is unnecessary. Guys, Lance just wants the real mage blood with the right flasks. I can't believe they actually did that. Rightmost mage blood does exist. I guess it increased the drop pool of mage bloods at the very least. And you can flex on the leftmost peasants. Makes the corrupt node better? Yeah, it does, because now you have a chance at rolling mage blood and it won't get corrupted. Takes away one of the brick scenarios slightly. Is the Temple of Apex of Ascension just an ancient orb with a chance of poof? Or is it a higher chance? It might have higher chance. I don't know. But it's pretty much an ancient orb. I have not done extensive testing with it. I'm sure maybe somebody else has. Somebody crazy. I think it's just an ancient orb though. Pulling down on the mine, then maybe later in the league I'll corrupt it. You have a rightmost one? Okay, just out of curiosity, does it actually sell for more? How much are people paying to be rightmost enjoyers? Rightmost. How much are people paying? That's pretty much the same price, right? 215 versus leftmost. It's like a 10D premium. Let's see. Corrupted. No. Yeah, it's like a 7D 10D premium. That's really funny. Can you divine it? Yeah, you can divine it. You gonna use Impending Doom Tech for leveling? No, I'm just playing EK. It's working just fine. We probably shouldn't go trigger blots till level 74 though, right? We should probably wait on that, I think.
You there, local. Come here.
Is this a minion build? No. How many? They give us buffs, guys. They give us buffs.
Just need a moment.
It was 500% crit chance, okay? It's not a minion build. Sources of CDR. Brand recall. With enhance, with empower. And, CDR brand nodes on tree. CDR brand mastery. This wheel right here gives 15, 35. Mastery gives 50. Levels on brand recall and quality give CDR as well. You get like over 200 without really investing into it. I will agree to call this not a minion build if you agree to pronounce Ethereal Knives correctly. You don't like how I'm saying it? Well, too bad. No deal. I do not care that you care about how I'm pronouncing it.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
Generic CDR works. It should. It should work, I do believe. Although I don't know if it's worth the investment or not, because you start to lose. Like you get diminishing returns out of it, right? Out of CDR. Lance failed basic English. I just don't think it matters. I think the pronunciation Andes are they got their britches too high up. I'm bricked up watching EK. That is information I did not want to know. Can I pretend I didn't read that? Might be time to play them. It might be time to go next build, guys. Kind of base, not gonna lie. He's got a point. Okay, okay. Don't you avoid saying bad words because of kids? Wouldn't you pronounce things correctly for the same reason? Those are definitely different reasons. We doing things with EK Sab? Yep, that's the plan. We're gonna log in. Damage slot. Well, I mean, it's leveling gear, guys. It's hard. It would be a hard task to not have good damage in campaign with leveling gear. You gotta factor that in. Leveling gear in campaign is... It ain't fair, right? It ain't fair. It ain't fair to the monsters. We get crit chance support, I think. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but we'll grab it for we have an extra open blue socket. I think we can afford the mana for right now. Okay, but budget's gonna be needed for the character. The main expense is going to be the +1 Spectre Shield, which is probably one of the most tenuous pieces of the build. Like, not sure it's really mandatory. It's definitely less important now that we know we can't double it because helmet bricks are trigger bots. Worst part about Impales, you lose inspiration. Technically, you can still put inspiration on your brand recall stuff, but we are going to not do that. Well, I think we're just gonna go Whispers. I think Whispers will just feel good. I think I'm pretty sold on the Whispers angle. Just not having any mana problems at all just sounds so freaking nice. Being able to full reserve our mana pool just sounds like a win. Just unveil the +1 easy? Yep. True. That's a good point. Just unveil it. Base egg. Why Sabo with EB? I think you mean EK. Return proj and trigger bots. We're doing return proj, trigger bot. Logging the hell in. Getting the low on mana proc before we even have the bots triggering, like, we're gonna spend so much mana. I think we definitely just go instant leech. Just instant leech and just whispers and mana problem solved. Just instant leech and no big deal. Can you leech from trigger bots? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. You can? There you go. They just changed the location. Neat. I mean, you get, like, it would make sense that you still leech from it, right? Like, you trigger cast on crit and you leech from cast on crit, right? It's the same situation, I think. The mana cost is effed. Did you try whispers last, or did you feel forced into it? What was your angle for whispers? Yeah, I had to do whispers. I think it's probably just the play.
Just need a moment to
That was forced into it. Yeah, you were saying that earlier. It's so much cost, right? Also, so much procs, right? So, win some, you lose some, right? ES leech on hit. Yeah, I think just instant leech will be fine. I think we'll just be instant leech. We'll have Ghost Reaver too. We'll have ES regen.
low on mana.
Can Deadeye chain EK off walls? I think so. But the chain doesn't get you an extra hit. Chain doesn't let you have this one cast hit an enemy twice. If it's just like the enemy in a wall, the chain doesn't give you a second hit. You cluster here. We start going over here, so that way we can add reservation efficiency. We start working our way towards reservation efficiency, I think. I think that's the play.
Give it.
There wasn't a mob near me for like 5 seconds. I would deplete my ES completely. Had to pour it all out of the map. How much ES did you have? And did you have like decent regen on it? What was the situation there? Does this use a Nimbus? No, this is Saboteur. Saboteur gives 50% chance for projectiles to return and fires in random directions. So it kind of was like a pseudo Nimbus, you know? Very, very good ascendancy point. That's a dead end room. My axe. Yo, appreciate the gift of subs. Wah blah blah. Nimbus home, yeah. Lance blew his money gambling. Parvan's Nimbus. It's a good ascendancy, guys. It's a good ascendancy. Trust the process, okay? I had some trigger bots last week. I played 2 builds with it. One was Poison Eye Winner, and the other was Crit Spark. EK was a bit weird though. I tested a lot of skills with it. What did you think about EK? You said it was a bit weird. Was it the... Did it limit its projectile distance too much? What was the thing you didn't like? What was off about it for you? It shotgunned and then it waited a few seconds. Like it just wasn't proccing on cooldown? You didn't have the mana for it? What do you mean exactly? What do you mean waited? I'm thinking about becoming a full-time minion player. How do I tell my parents? You don't. You go to therapy and you work at not being a minion player. What the hell? Don't tell you. Rick, you clearly know there's a problem there, man. You gotta turn your life around. You have to carry that shame with you your whole life. Pray the minion player away. Not like this. Not like this. It's a dark timeline becoming a minion player. The hate, Luna. I play 1 minion build per league. Okay, I do like to give minion players crap though. I do my one per league. Just out of curiosity. Is there a world where we go tattoo gaming? Oh, forget that spot. 21D? What am I, freaking a billionaire? Nah.
Tell me some. Good luck to you.
All right. Scratch that thought, guys. Scratch that thought. I know briefly we thought about mind over matter.
See you.
And elegant hubris, but yeah, that's not it, man. That's not it. Did they get pain attunement too? Am I inflicting a wound for me from last league because I did freaking 90? This one isn't as bad. I feel like this must be self-inflicted. This is because we used that last league with Frost. we made mistakes there. Minion instability is cheap. Minion instability is cheap. Yeah, but that's in like a freaking horrible location. Do the old. I guess it does get you some decent ones, right? It kills these nodes though, right? Kills power charged wheel. It's not bad. Gives you 5 nodes access point. Balor's using it with Holy Relic too. Freaking Balor! What in the hell? Ta-da. Could do Supreme Ego, honestly. What's Supreme Ego cost? 2D? I'm not logged in.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Supreme Ego's not bad.
Gold in, gold out.
So Supreme Ego would let us go Elegant Hubris. And then we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notables. And we just have to path down. And then we get access to Void Barrier while we're down there. And Void Barrier's a good wheel. I mean, that's not bad, right? Bum, 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 bum. Are ES tattoos expensive?
Ahoy there. What do we
Kind of don't think they are.
Ah,
We'll check real quick.
well, I should raise my.
I feel like I've been baited again. Nah, they're not too bad.
I should raise my
All right.
fees.
If we want to go ES tattoo, we can.
Hello, hello, hello.
Divs are still cheap? Yeah, divs are cheap. Question is... Okay, if we did this... Timeless Jewel Calculator. Do we have... I'm pretty sure 80% Fizz is a node I can get on Elegant Hubris, which will help with our aura. Caspero, select stats, physical damage. Is it not? It is. Hell yeah. Physical damage is good. Frenzy on hit would be solid. Crit multi's good. What other good stuff can we get here? Crit chance is okay. Block. Power charge on crits. That doesn't hurt, I guess. Reservation. Suppress. Spell damage? Spell damage is okay. We'd rather just have fizz damage, though. So let's just check these. Oh, this does kill Void Barrier, actually. So we couldn't go Void Barrier. All right, let's just see how much this can get us. There's a 320 spell damage. Can I have that for fizz, though? Double crit multi fizz frenzy. That's pretty insane, right? That's definitely worth the investment. 100C. Hiya!
It's a gilded wonder.
That should work, right? 80 crit multi, 80 fizz, and frenzy on hit. That's got to be worth. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of investment. Plus 4 passive points. 11 passive points for 80 crit multi, 80 fizz, and frenzy. And then we get Caspero too. Aura effect superiority. We already have so much aura effect scaling from just the ring, though. We don't have a ton of crit multi. I feel like that's decent. It's like 8 crit multi per point, 8 damage per point, plus frenzy. We're going Pure Fizz? Yes, we're going to go Impale. All right, we'll consider this option. Pathing would be probably up, right? Then we grab ES wheel through here is probably gonna be our pathing. Ooh, what if we do an underpathing? Wait a minute. Is that a real option? Or does that just sound stupid? Go. What if instead of like these 3 points down here, we go across the bottom? Then frenzy power out this way. How do you have charges? We have minimum charges right now. We're just using grand spectrums for leveling. We're gonna not use these late game. It's just we had some from a gamble that did not pay out very well, and figured I'd get used to use out of them before I list them and sell them. Do not buy grand spectrums though. They're placeholders. We can get frenzies, powers. We can get endurance charge from Spectre. Like we're gonna have generation for all 3 charges. You do not need grand spectrums for this character. We are just using them for leveling. Buy. No, don't buy. You're just gonna have to resell them. I'm gonna swap out of them at like level 75 or whatever. We'll swap them once we get to whispers and set up trigger bots and stuff. Just bought all the grand spectrums on the market. XDD business. Holy crap, you are rich as hell if you can afford to buy out that entire market. That is insane. Dude, I'm totally going to do the underpathing. Oh my word, I freaking love it. Surely that's worth, right? Surely that pathing is worth 3 passives versus 2 passives. Justify it with the frenzy. Oh, it's going to look so hilarious. I think that actually works because we don't need any of this other stuff up here. And I want to go over here for Master Blades anyways. I got bored. Now I'm rerolling Flamewood Chieftain. Hopefully it goes well for you, Mr. Plashow. Hopefully it turns out. Are we gonna use a Mage Blood? No. Nah, we keeping this budget. We keeping this budget for the boys. Somebody in the back's gonna be like, Lance, your +1 Spectre is 20D or whatever. Like it. Okay, yeah, we splurged on the shield. Okay, does it sue me? I don't even know if the shield's correct. Okay, I don't even know if the shield's correct. The shield might just be a mistake. What shield are you using? We're using +1 Spectre Bitterbind to take advantage of the spell crit. But I'm not really convinced it's actually that good of an idea. Well, okay. I was convinced when I was thinking about doubling the Spectre count and getting 1,000 crit chance. 5 Spectres, 500% crit chance. I'm not as convinced. It will still get us Arcane Surge, which we couldn't get otherwise, which is kind of nice. So that's something.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You can't really get Arcane Surge normally without the if you have Whispers on, right? Not the first time this league? No, it's not. I'm a sucker for a good shield. Wands on kill if you unveil that. Oh, Arcane Surge on kill? Yeah, but that wouldn't be consistent on like a boss fight though. I mean, Arcane Surge, it's a little bit of cap speed. It's a little bit quality of life, right? I guess we can use it as a link potentially. It might be one of our better support links because Arcane Surge is like 35% more damage. Good day, good sir. Any sublimes, King Gongar? No, I didn't get any sublimes. I gave up on the shaper. We did like 30 and I'm like, nah, man, I'm not built for this. I don't think I have what it takes to go 150 deep. Not ready for that grind. So instead, we're playing a Sabo EK build. We're gonna use the new ring. The Ring of Aura effect. I watched you go 30 deep, and I knew I wasn't built for it. Yeah, it's a painful one. It is a painful one. How close am I to using the gloves? Can I be a gloves enjoyer yet? I can. Oh hell yeah! +2 Impale. Let's freaking go. Now we're cooking with gas. Crit strikes inflict impales. Oh yeah. The future is bright. My crit sucks, but like, the future is bright. Wait, how close am I to the other thing? 68. Oh, I could be using this already? Probably should. I could have used that like 20 levels ago. Okay. Use this as well. Nah, I'm kind of enjoying the speed. Put this to the side. I can use this thing. Nah, we'll use that. We'll use that later when we have more fizz damage support. Wait. Hold on. Let's do a rough calculation. How much fizz do I get in a cluster? 12, 35, 35. So that's 70, 82, 107. It's about 120. So 3 clusters takes us to 360. This cluster takes us to about 80, 440, 520, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're around 650 to 700% if we include this stuff, right? Yeah, it's around 700%. We're close. We're close to the 1,000 late game. We need to do a little bit more. So maybe Supreme Ego won't work. Maybe we'll need to go for specifically fizz damage, a little bit heavier on those to make it fit for the aura effect.
Just need a moment to catch.
I don't think if we get fizz damage anywhere else. Planes, the glad build you made makes my head hurt. What's wrong with it? Well, it's a good time. What do you mean? Oh, we haven't done Yugels. We gotta go back and do Yugels after this. Why not Mage Blood for leveling? Because I'm not doing a Mage Blood build. Ethical gaming with this one. Self-cast or trigger? We're going to be doing trigger bots. We're going to do trigger bots. I think it'll be a fun time. I'm getting pretty pumped about it. Does a stone golem work towards the ring effect? Stone golem? No. Stone golem is not an aura. At least I don't think it is. Did E-Blade get nerfed this league? Nope. E-Blade is very strong. I just reached 17,000 with after E-Blade. Number must go up. Hell yeah, dude. That's a thick blade. They'll spend 5 times the cost of a mage lord by after this weekend? Not even close, man. Not even close. You're out of your mind. You're off your rocker. Porcupines are jealous of your build? Hell yeah, they are. They wish their projectiles could return. But they can't. They don't have the tech. Most builds I don't add mage load till 2 mirrors. Based, Connor. Based.
Talakota.
All right, where are we going with this? Is there a POB for this build? No. Rough idea is we're gonna go Elbegan, Hubris, Caspro. We're probably gonna path up this way. We're gonna do an underpathing this way. We're gonna tattoo everything we can to like prod speed and ES. We're gonna go large cluster, large cluster, large cluster, probably suppress cluster, probably pierce. Divine shield, ghost dance. That's the rough plan.
Just need a moment.
Did you craft those clusters? Nah, I bought them on trade for 50, 60, and like 75 chaos. You can craft them really easy with jagged fossils though. Fizz clusters are not hard to craft. But most of the mods we care about are all high weights. Master the fundamentals, fizz damage plus res, fantastic. Battle harden, evasion, armor scaling, and fizz damage, fantastic. Force multiplier, double dam, and fizz damage. All the clusters are like pretty and they all have like pretty easy weights to hit, so it's not a big deal. How'd you play with Battle Mage? Which spell would you use for clear and what for single target? Depends if you're self-cast or cast on crit or mines. For mines and self-cast, Ball Lightning of Orbiting I think is fantastic. For cast on crit, I like Ice Spear of Splitting. These are clear skills that also work decently for single target. Self-cast, Wave of Conviction is a good clear skill. Single target skill, Eye of Winter. I think I go over a lot of like the different options of stuff I tested, and I put in the POB notes section things that are better for clear and things that are better for single target. Should be in the notes section of the POB. You're a psychopath. There's one answer. It's Frostlink and Wintry Blast. Don't listen to Connor, okay? Don't do Frostlink Wintry Blast. Dude, that with good cast speed just looks so painful. It's borderline basically Flicker Strike. It's unhinged. Why Sabo? Return Proj, Escape Artist cheap. And then trigger bots. That's the rough thought process. Ba-dum-ba. We're 70 move speed and delve with phase run feels pretty good. Doing the phase run. Honestly, yeah, that would feel pretty good. Because you don't run into the situation where you just get stuck on an object doing a movement skill over and over again. What are you going to trigger with bots? EK. Ethereal Knives, baby. Ethereal Knives. Do you do foul board mine cancel? Does it make you want to try mind over matter? Not really.
You did it.
The biggest issue with the mind of the council is, well, I mean, you could. I think rather than going 100% mom, you go 90% mom, to be honest, which that could work. 100% mom, you have to do Eiler decks. I think it's too much opportunity cost. 90% mom, I'm interested. You know. I just think the amulet slot's too big. What the hell am I doing right now? Did I already get the thing? I think I already got the thing. Desmos, does it trigger you every time I say it? I know what you want me to say. You want me to say ethereal. I'm not going to, though. I would just keep screwing with you. You have a POB? No. I just have a rough idea what I'm doing, which is I'm going to do Divine Shield, Ghost Dance, Path Around the Outside, some Fizz Clusters, and Elegant Hubris. Worst part about it is it bricks your crit too. Yeah, it takes away the power charge crit scaling. Dude, Zed got robbed, man. Zed got robbed. He absolutely got robbed with that amulet. For context, Zedrala is the guy who made that amulet as a supporter item, and he got destroyed on what they ended up making it. Because like his initial intended purpose for it was based around like old Arctic armor. This is way back when it was a different game at the point, and like on the item getting added to the game, they changed Arctic armor and some other stuff. So his whole like plan for what the item was going to be used for got bricked before it even got released. What item? Eiler decks. It's the amulet that changes power charges to give mind over matter. Zed's a good dude though. When I met him, I was like, this was like one of my first leagues playing the game. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was getting wrecked by like a T5 canyon map. I kept getting freaking bled out by the dude that like does like the charged slam. And he bought something for me and I was like, yo man, can you carry me? Can you help me with this boss? He like went in there with like an ED Contagion Occultist and just destroyed it. I was like, you're amazing. I was struggling to kill a white map canyon boss. That boss was my first death of 327, was it? The dash slam bleed. It's classic. No Garage Resolve. It's not time for Garage Resolve, guys. Just not time. I think we all can agree. It's just not time.
Hello there.
Doing Huber hardcore race? I'm not doing hardcore race. We're just gaming, man. How are you gonna trigger EK, brand, recall, and automation? We're gonna have 2 trigger setups. It's gonna be sick. Hopefully it's gonna be sick. Could all just backfire horribly and not work at all, though, I guess. Axe. Yo, Adacid. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. We're Raise Zombie of Falling. We're not doing any Raise Zombie of Falling. We're doing EK. Doing EK. I'm sorry, what? Have you guys ever seen this? Waypoints into actual straight dead end. I don't think I've ever had an Act 9 tunnels where it waypointed into a dead end. What the hell is that? Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Back this way? Yikes, man. Yikes. I'm going to be talking about this a year from now, and you guys are going to be like, layout Sea-Lance, it doesn't exist. Fake story, old man. I'm going to be talking about how I had the waypoint, and it freaking dead ended, and you guys are going to be like, doesn't exist. You guys are going to make me reset the zone 300 times. I'm not going to find it. And then I'm going to have to say, oh, you know what, I guess it doesn't exist. And I'm going to be sad about it, knowing full well it happened, and I experienced it. Take your meds, Grandpa. It's freaking gonna be horrible. Let me get you to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. You guys are gonna give me so much crap, even though it's, you know full well it totally happened. The C layout did happen, by the way. Okay, it's freaking required some special circumstances to occur somehow, and I don't know how to recreate it. Did it though? Yes, it did happen. My grandpa also used to ramble about the sea. You know what? I know what I saw. Okay, I know what I saw. Oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yo, can we go actually? Can we go Rational Doctrine and just set our attributes, strengthen it to be the highest? What's Profane Ground do again, right? It's crit chance? Let me remind myself. We could probably go and get both balanced if we go Elegant Hubris. Profane Ground applies 100% crit chance, 10% curse effect against the enemy standing on the ground. Yeah, that's real nice. Burning Ground, you create Linger 4 seconds, and you create on crit. Caspero? Yeah, Caspero doesn't set you to 0 attributes, right? It just makes your attributes give you no bonuses, right? Let me remind myself. Elegant, Hubris, Caspero. Whoops. Supreme Ostentation. Ignore attribute requirements, gain no inherent bonuses. So I can just tattoo off all my decks, and if I just make strength and imbalance, we can totally do that. And then we get Conk Ground for regen with curse reduction, as well as 100 crit chance and 10 curse effect. Not like Omni. Yeah, it doesn't brick your attributes like Omni does. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think we'll do that. Seems like a good time to me. Profane Ground gives regen? No. Conk Ground gives regen. Profane Ground gives crit chance. If you balance your int and your strength, then you get both from Rational. Hey, Thomas, just because the ceiling complex, know which one's right. The quick answer to always know whether timeless you're using, it boils down to, do I need a specific keystone? And if I need a specific keystone, do a timeless calculator that like you can use to get good notables depending on like what you're looking for your build, right? It's pretty much just, are you building around the keystone? If so, then use a timeless calculator to get some good base stats. Look at the one amulet. I don't want to look at the one amulet because that amulet has a problem. It has the problem of, how do I put this? Not being Whispers. Because I think Whispers is a nice solution to our mana problem. AG Kingmaker, we're not doing AG King. I mean, we could, I guess. I don't think I have the sockets for it. We need too many sockets for Spectre, Auras, and Brand Recalls. I think we're going to be too socket starved. That could be another reason why we end up saying we don't do Spectres, is if it socket starves us, because that very well could happen. Because we do need a lot of sockets. Hungry Loop? No. I'm not a Hungry Loop appreciator. The AG and the Spectre go on the same links with 2 supports. Is that going to be enough though? I think I need 3 supports to ensure survivability of them. Convocation plus trigger bots will make the Spectre's aura keep up. Hopefully, yeah. We will be doing that. If you can spare anoint Decay Ward, I kind of want anoint +1 Impale, wherever that is, over here. Real skewering. What's Decay Ward give? Recover on block. Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I feel like I would need more than just that, wouldn't I? You gonna go Impale? Yep. That is the plan. Pale gloves, good.
You're well. Ready to go?
Fortress Covenant, they're down Jewel, Illinois. Yeah, hopefully we can get their survivability good enough. I think at that point I'm dropping the shield because rare shields are really good. I don't think I want to commit that hard.
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Taunt ground persists plus minion life. You think it'll be fine? Yeah, because we'll do have the 4-second linger with conk ground, and we convocate it to them. That'll always give them the conk ground, right? With uptime, and they should have pretty good life with the shield. By the time this ends, Lance will be playing a real EK build and not a minion. Shut up. I'm doing just fine. You run Spectres instead? If so, yeah. Spectres? Spectres is only if you aren't running a the helmet. The helmet, you can double your number. Spectres and AG are technically, I think, a better damage than double the number, but helmet's kind of fun too, because it's fun to have like that many blades. In Total League, I chanced a Shaper Mage Blood, and so I ran an EK Eternity Shroud character. It was fun, AF. EK is definitely an underappreciated skill. Hell yeah. EK base egg. EK haters can go to hell. Alright guys, how many times do you think we're gonna die to chaos damage in the time it takes us to level up to level 74? Because I don't really want to change my gear until we can actually equip whispers. I think I'll just not worry about swapping stuff around till then. 132, 3 to 4. We'll have negative 90 chaos res. 2k life, negative 90 chaos res. Dude, I'm about to get destroyed. We're gonna run betrayal. Oh, maybe I should buy some like placeholder gear. We're gonna get absolutely bullied. Valborn Gold Rem is 70 chaos res. Yeah, I still should probably just fix my stats a little bit more anyways. Just click CI early. Yeah, that might be what the play is. Just click CI early. Just grab ourselves like a cheap status garb and call it a day. We have escape artists, so put that on. That'll fix our whole situation, right?
You return.
Is he injecting hemorrhoids? He's been so aggro lately. You just sound like a person I don't want in my stream. I gotta be honest. That's just a weird message, and I'm good, man. I'm good.
It is good. Goodbye.
I'm talking about my res cap with being out of the campaign, and his response is he injecting hemorrhoids. He's been aggro. I don't know, man. I'm good.
Just need a minute.
He messed up the XD chats based on messages. I don't know, dude. That's not XD chat. It's just being weird. Need a feature where if you ban somebody, you send them to another person's chat? I don't know about that. Make them somebody else's problem. Sada's garb is 67 or 68. Sada's garb is 68. We can't do that. Let's go to our crew lab.
Justice.
Wait, Ruban's more people than Lance? He probably has more toxic people to deal with. The bigger you are, the more toxic chatters. Is that a fat joke? No, no. Rue's just a bigger streamer than me, so he has more people. More people equal more toxic chatters. Simple math.
Ooh, the weird Emperor beckons and the world end of the path.
Rue weighs about 90 pounds, I think. Is that your professional fitting counter? You put him on the eye scales.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Kind of heavy for a cat. Yeah, that is a hefty cat. Any dog lighter than 50 pounds is a cat. Ron Swanson. Is that actually a Ron Swanson quote from Parks and Rec? I can see it. Are you gonna do boss kill event? No. I already feel like this league is so short in terms of time to make builds. So I kind of want to get some build making fever out of my system while I can. We're gonna do this character. We're gonna do the Mana Marauder. I kind of want to do a Golem build. I don't know. We only got a limited amount of time, so I don't want to spend multiple days on an event I have no chance at winning. If it was Gauntlet, I'd log into Gauntlet, but a standard boss kill event, I'll pass.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
He doesn't want to rob somebody else of a laptop, so he's abstaining? No. That's not true. Will there be a gauntlet this league? I highly doubt it. Because of how fast the turnaround is from last gauntlet. And how soon PvE2's next league is coming. And holidays, yep. Yeah. I really doubt it. I don't understand why GG does those events at all and not just send the prize to Ben. He wins anyways. Because he doesn't always win. He also doesn't always compete. And it's... just because he might be the most likely person to win doesn't mean you say, screw anyone else from ever giving a chance at trying, you know?
Claim your inheritance for the Empire.
Give me Sabo blind. PvE2 won't have one until the game releases. Yeah, that makes sense. Next PvE League, yeah. I think that all makes sense. I think that all tracks. Okay. Did I already? No, I haven't done this yet. Okay. Have you considered make a build Fusillade Totem? Whispers Indigon was kind of fun with minigun feeling. Fusillade Totem? I have not thought about it. I do want to do a build with the Whispers Chaos Attack, but I'm not sure if I'd want to do that as a late league build or not. And Whispers is kind of like you need to be, the league needs to be somewhat late because early league it's an Uber drop now, which means it's not affordable early league. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy some early swap hybrid gear. Let's see how that works out for us. Passive point. We'll need to change this tree a bit, but it'll be okay. All right.
Freedom.
So let's give the thing to this guy. Let's go kill what's his face. Are we on target for this? 21. That's good. All right, let's finish the Act 10. And then we will do a bit of a re-gearing to get some like CI going and fix our chaos res. Second lab, blind. Yep. Blind for DR. Jorgener's right. I'm printing in Delve. Party mod. You can't say that. You can't say that. Part of the Delve player code of ethics is to always say, and I quote, Delve is terrible currency. I'm just doing it because I am addicted. I swear I'm not making bank. That's what they always say. You might be breaking the code of ethics of all Delvers. They always acting like they making no money. And I, for one, am suspicious. I made 25D in 1 hour yesterday, but that was luck. Yeah. Yeah, the truth comes out. 25D in 1 hour. It was luck copium. Nah, man. That's a bad hour for the Delvers, probably. That's a bad hour for a Delver. That's usually they make more. 11D amulet. Normally it's the 20D amulet. You know what I'm saying? I can't confirm I started Delve League and all I play is Delve. I'm poor and never have a mage blood. See, that guy understands the code of the Delver. Always downplay your money making. A tale as old as time.
I shall strike you down.
Low on mine.
Dude, I'm getting pumped, man. Get to level 74. Set up the main building blocks of the character. This is gonna be sick. I'm freaking ready. By the way, does the DR from the blind ascendancy scale with blind effect? This DR? No. No, it's a static 15%. That does not scale with blind effect. How do you find a second build you want to swap to? I had to blast with Exang Mines, but it's something fresh. PW Ninja YouTube? I usually go based on like new stuff that comes out, but like looking at PW Ninja works pretty well. You can see what some builds are popular. Usually popular builds are generally pretty strong. I usually just go off of things that change, new mechanics, new items, and be like, I want to build with that.
Always keep your eye.
By the light, the prodigal for freedom. You.
How's the new build, Theros? It's going well, dude. Theros, you'll be proud of. We're doing trigger bots. We're doing trigger bot Sabo. I think you'll be happy with what we're doing. Okay. Caspero plus tattoos. Swap some stuff around. That should be fine, right? Okay.
Hello,
Respecialize.
let's see what we can do.
Gonna actually go this way. What other points might I need back? Probably. Maybe we'll let go of this cluster being over here. Dial this back, and maybe we'll go the other way for now. How you gonna solve mana? We're gonna solve it via whispers, is what we're gonna do. Is the plan. Okay. Fund this stuff. That there. Caspero jewel we bought. Fizz damage. Crit multi. Frenzy. Crit multi. That should work. Go all of this. We'll do this cluster for now. It's closer. I'm pulling together a new build. How's it looking? You got good plans in the works, hopefully. Just tattoo it all. Okay, we'll try to get those close. Proj speed. Dex we don't really care about, so we definitely can roll over dex stuff. All the proj speed. I love caster tattoos. I do too. I like caster tattoos actually quite a bit. Okay. What else do I want to do? You start getting some rare gear that's proper. And we need to put this jewel somewhere so we can see where it is. I care about this, that. Yeah, that's fantastic for those. I'm pulling together a new build and his 90 PDR without using armor. You know who would be a big fan of that? Nippleips. He's always doing PDR builds. He'd freaking be ecstatic you just said what you just said. He'd be over the moon. All right, let's get some pieces that actually have energy shield on them. So I am level 64. Hopefully, people have been picking up good gear pieces that do not require very high level. I mean, the tree prints good gear pieces that don't require level, right? Just absolutely prints them. It's the best we could do. 20C, and we can get a 429 1900 open suffix. Sign me the hell up. Look at that thing. That is juiced. 20C chess piece? Hell yeah.
Worse, Exile?
Okay. 20C chess piece acquired. Let's do this. Let's go helmet. This helmet doesn't require... No way. That's my highest ES helmet option. Is freaking Vertex. That is so funny. That Vertex is my highest ES option at this level. Vertex is such a good helmet. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. So how high can I get this to be? 370. Let's go 360. 10C Vertex. That's really, really funny. All right. Deal. Deal.
It's a gilded wonder.
That can help fix your mana problems too. I might just use this as my 4-link for right now. Because it has a reduced cost on it, and we can use it just temporarily. I'll just drop like Arcane Surge and Pierce. We'll just run Empower. With Brutality with EK with crit. We just run it as like our pseudo 4-link. That could totally work just fine, right? Armorer Scraps.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, that is hilarious amount of evasion. Sockets, 2 reds. This is a, yeah, we can definitely socket this correctly, right? 2 reds into Power, Brutality, EK, crit. That works, right? That definitely works. We'll grab a lower level Empower. This over here. Don't have to 6-link anything then. You guys are going to give me crap for this right now. I don't want to hear it. I know you guys are going to give me crap for it. I do not want to hear it, okay? I am not buying a level 4 Empower when I have one, okay? That's just good sense, okay? That's just good sense. I'm gonna go buy a level 3 Empower and then we yoink the Glad's Empower. Budget? We're not using it in Power late game. It's just a placeholder that we're using until we get level 74 and get a proper 6-link chest. Never to return. It will return, guys. It will return. The Glad dismantle start. Nah. You guys need to relax, okay? You guys need to relax. Everything is under control. All right. EK acquired. This back in the leveling tab. Leveling tab it goes. Escape Artist Jewels. Yoink those. CI, check. Steal this amulet, steal this ring. We never have attribute problems, freaking sick. Okay. I was getting the champ treatment. The Glad's gonna be just fine. Guys, you need to relax, okay? Everything's under control, guys. Everything is under control, okay? Don't you worry. What else do we need to do right now? Holy, that's a low amount of ES right now. Get a ring with ES for sure. And get boots with ES, 100%. Get a shield with ES. Absolutely. Shield. Physical spell. Spell crit chance. ES. Level requirement 64. We'll go 90 crit chance. 30 chaos. Freaking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 50 chaos. And it's going to let me craft whatever I want on the suffix for extra res, actually. I would rather have that.
I'd consider that a win.
Shavring to solve mana. Could we Shavring at this point? We probably could Shavring, actually. We don't have... we're going to get regen, though. We're going to get, like, Conk Ground and stuff. However, we don't have it yet. So, actually, Shavring sounds good right now. Shav Revelation. Corrupted? No. Rightling ring slot, 1,000 armor. 1,000 evasion. Oh, okay. So it bricks the... Yes. I'm following. It's 11k gold? Oh. I have this. Maybe I just have this. We're already getting pretty low on gold. There's a div card for it. Is the div card cheap?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just turn this on a level 1 for higher chance of percent int, right? Because it's corrupted. Percent int probably sells, I bet.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Just in case. Just in case. All res would be cool too, let's be real. Lance, why are you making a new build? This is a good use of company finance, guys. It increases our odds to get a good corruption. All res and int or GG hits. Yeah, those would both be nice. And they're both level 1. Stalling? We're not stalling, dude. This is necessary, okay? Relax, relax. Throwing the deck stacker early. This is not the deck stacker. We just need to turn in a div card with a low level character, okay? It heavily increases our odds to get something good, okay? I came back as I'm not re.
That's a good sign.
All right. Thaumaturgy. Where did I put the div card? Did I not take it off the build? Oh, okay, here it is. All right, we found it. Percent dex and strength. Dang it. That close to glory. That close to glory, guys. It would have been insane had we hit. Roll defense real quick. Defense with like 10 or above. 10 or above defense. 12 or above. 12 or above. 12 or above. 12 or above defense. That's not asking for much, right?
I should raise my fees.
12 or above is what I said, right? Freaking dang it. Okay, fine. 12 is good enough. 12 is good enough. Yes. Go for 13 at least. I thought you'd never ask. At least 13. At least 13. Whose idea was it to go for more?
I should raise my...
We're not even wearing this late game. This is freaking just a temporary piece. Oh, okay. I'm going to find who said go for more. We should have taken 12. We should have taken 12.
We'll make it happen. The man... I'll put the word out. Ah.
Two? Oh, why am I doing this?
Make it happen.
Okay, worth 19, baby. 19 worth. Okay. Why I did that. Okay, grab those. Grab this. Go for 20. No. 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 Okay, no. I don't think I will. Not going for 20. Cannot gaslight me into doing more of those. All right. $19 is settle energy. Shut up. It's good enough. It's good enough. All right, let's go get... Embers.
We'll make it happen.
It's probably fine. Dead or effect probably was better, honestly. All right, anyways. Okay, what do we need right now? We have a res open suffix there. We have CI. This ring, we need to start equipping pride and vulnerability. Or determination. There is one level 17 determination. That's more like it. You need 20% on the ring? What are you talking about, 20% on the ring? What do you mean 20% on the ring? Oh, no, we're not doing the freaking... No. Stop it. I said no, guys. I said no. I said no, and I meant no. Okay? Regen based on evasion. That's fine. Does the ring increase reservation? Yes. Yeah, you need to increase reservation efficiency to counterbalance it. Which reservation efficiency we have right now is like none. We have reservation efficiency through... We can do Enlighten. How much is Enlighten 3? Enlighten 3 is 110. 110 is not too bad, right? Do not have the chaos for this for some reason.
I'll put the word out. What have you got? What have you got? Done.
Yo, this guy's got a mage blood in his shop. Holy, this guy's selling some good stuff. Armor overcap chest piece. This looks like this guy made an armor stacker. Yeah, he's got armor stack flasks. You know what this looks like? He saw his one armor stacker dude got voided, and he's like, "Yep, time to reroll." He saw one of his own brothers of money spending go down, and he said, "You know what? I'm out. I ain't going down like that." You know, that's probably what he's saying. Probably what he's thinking. Okay. We don't need this stuff, right? That stuff's not necessary for us. Because we're going to go whispers, right? I think with just the 15% reservation, we should be... Why does Lance pick up armor stackers? Why does Lance pick on armor stackers? Easy targets. Is that why? Is that the reason? Why not? That's a good point. Why not pick on armor stackers? Am I late game going to use... do this. They can have the armor take the hit. Yeah, they think they're tanky. Are they actually tanky though? Not particularly. Okay, we'll go with this. Do the cluster. Do these 2 jewels. There's that other rare jewel I want to do, right? We are going to do this eventually for ailments. If I could balance this, I'll worry about balancing it later. We'll just do rare jewel for now. Rare jewel is fine. This jewel and this jewel and this jewel we can sell though.
Business. I think I can sell. Noted.
All right. Get those out of our inventory. We need red, blue, 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 which means we need a lot of reds. Ooh, is this a tainted chrome angle? No, who am I kidding? That's never the answer. This is one of these. 2 socket, 3 sockets. Till we hit a 3rd red. Drop 2 cores in a mirror today. Now I'm lost what to use them for. Upgrade whatever you're playing or make a fancy new build that's expensive and powerful.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Such is the way. All right, can I afford to reserve these? I can. So we have enough reservation space for those. Would we have enough for flesh and stone if I wanted it? If we got the tattoo for this thing, Where are you? Treachery. Do I have a POB for this build? No. You can import the character though if you're curious about what I'm speccing and stuff. Okay, we need more passives. Where can I get back some passives? Power charge wheel. I don't have a charge gain on hit, do I, right now? We definitely are going to need +1 curse eventually, I think, for Assassin's Mark. Give up that. Then we'll give up this. That will get us these. And then if I get one more passive mastery, you may be able to put on the thing. I'll let go of the frenzy and put this here. We're just going to try the tattoo of treachery and see if it lets us reserve flesh and stone.
Godslayer.
Flesh and stone. It does. Oh, wait. I'm not freaking whispers yet. I can't just reserve all my... Okay, hold on. Forget that. Back to this. I am not a whispers build. I can't just reserve all my mana yet. All right. Good to know. All right, cast speed's a little bit bricked. That's fine. We'll trade this for duration, though. All right, close enough on that stuff. This is a good start for this. Everything's fine. Everything's just fantastic. Screw this node. Give me that node. So I can have sustain. All right. Capped res, pretty much. CI. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to level to 74 with this setup. Right? This shouldn't be like too painful to level like this. Yeah, that's good enough. CI not going full ES chest makes me want to puke. Escape artist, guys. Escape artist. Trust the process. Just gonna have to trust the process. All right, so I could tattoo more things too, can't I? Are we tatted up? Oh, Proj be down here. Okay.
What do we...
Just in case we need more tattoos. Just in case. We might need a couple more.
I'll put the word out. Ah.
One patch, everybody forgot escape art. It's wild, dude. They didn't even nerf it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my belt. My belt. It has freaking flat life. Is there a belt we could put on right now that would be better than this for this situation? Nah, we'll just fix it later. Mage Blood. No, we're not putting on Mage Blood. What's a good CIES belt? I can't do crystal. Crystals needs to be. I'm just gonna keep this on until we get level 80, and then we'll swap to crystal. It's fixing res, right? Bated breath. Yeah, the problem with bated breath is our res gets bricked. We're gonna obviously. Oh, I still have freaking 7 leagues. Okay, maybe we can go bated breath. I still have 7 leagues on. We could probably go bated breath if I get res on boots. Apparently I don't have a bated breath. Bated breath. Can I get this with an energy shield corruption? Nah, we're cooking with gas. Comes with an AoE mod. Ooh, crit chance during flask effect. For 20 chaos. Hell yes.
Seems every dog has his day.
Get some use when full flasks while I'm thinking about it. Quicksilver. Diamond. Yes. Anything else we can get that's going to give us useful stuff? Quartz flask. Let's do onslaught too while we're here. Tainted catalysts. We're not going to do as many as we did last time. We're just going to hit like 10% defense, and we're going to be happy when we hit 10% defense. Okay, guys? We hit 10% defense. We are going to settle. Everybody agreed with that. Okay, we're not going to do freaking, oh, it only hit 10. Time to stop. You know, like, no, we are legitimately walking away. Okay? We are legitimately walking away. If we get 10, good enough.
Well, make it.
Don't tell me no, guys. It is good enough, okay? 4%. Okay, 14. 14. Good. Good. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love to see it, really. Just love to see it. Settler, it's good. This is like 33% ES. That's huge. It's like 400 ES. It's more. It's like 600 ES. It's massive. It's massive. Make this flask say something that's like semi-relevant. What do we have right now? We have leech armor. Okay, that's fine. Evasion. Oh, I'm too low level. Good enough. All right. Use charge per use. Fantastic. All right. The amount of settling has me crashing out. Shut up. We're doing just fine, okay? We're doing just fine. This is literally leveling gear. I'm just trying to make it so we don't die to freaking chaos damage every time we run into it, okay? That's why we're like searching for items specifically with level 64 requirement, okay? You need 30 MS, obviously. Can I have 160 ES? Oh, yeah, freaking... Oh, but those don't give me res! Wait, hold on. Rare. Look at that. Look at that. Open suffix. 80 res. Do I just take that? Weighted sum. Hold on, I'm gonna try hard. Resistance, elemental. All right, I walk it back. I walk it back. Maybe the 3C purchase is the play. Or is it the play? Hold on. This guy's got int. Hold on. Nah, I'm greedy. I'm just going to buy this for 3C and slam it. I'm greeting. What's our res like with this on? A little bit suspect, not gonna lie. So what we can do here is this. Don't mind me while I just slammed high tier flat ES right now, real quick. Hold on. High tier flat ES. Life. Dang it. Okay. How bad is the res situation? 50-50. We can fix that. We can fix that, right? We can fix that. How do we fix that? Make that go hybrid and make this a better hybrid? Easiest solution of my life. That. Fixed. Help Alira? No, we did not help Alira. All right. Make this so it has links I can use. Just need 2 greens with a red. How do we look, guys? How do we look? Fantastic, right? Ooh. Actually, can I get res on this? No, res is okay. Yeah. I'm following. No, we don't get res. Not from these, we don't. All right, close enough. 5 link in this economy. Technically, this is a 4 link, pseudo 4 link. All right. Let's go ahead and get some levels, guys. Let's go ahead and get some levels. I think with this getup, I think we are viable to get to level 74. And then at level 74, we will reassess the situation, okay? We'll reassess the situation. We'll get trigger bot set up and whatnot. All right. Betrayal! We're gonna do betrayal, obviously, for leveling. I mean, ooh, 10 points. Where do we put 10 points on this tree? 10 points on this tree. Yes. I don't want to see nothing. All right. I'm here for Grav. Wait, am I actually even here for Grav? Okay, I need to do Grav in like 4. We're just doing like freaking safe house rushing, honestly. That's really what we're doing. Let's be real here. Hey Bira, how you doing, man? All right, let's get some leveling. Let's get some XP. We're Grav coping again. Oh, do I select Pantheons? Hold on, I need to get Pantheons. Pantheon and Hurricane, because we don't have shock mitigation right now. No, bleed. Screw bleed. All right, there we go. Are we Grav coping? Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. No, breach or betrayal is just good XP. That's the real answer. Betrayal is just some good XP. These are used in full, right?
The Exile approaches. Good, the evidence.
The work of the charm.
What if our betrayal for all flames? They're pretty expensive. Yeah. Syndicate all flame or Syndicate medallions all flames. They do actually carry some value. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we're just gonna make everybody trusted and hated, and we're just gonna like spam people. I think is what we're gonna do. think that is going to be the way for us. Burn the evidence of Lance playing a minion build. Oh, relax. Okay, we're getting to 74. We'll put on whispers. We'll swap some things around. It'll be a good time, trust. It'll be a good time, trust.
It's going to hurt, isn't it?
Go on. Go on.
Death. Hello. You should have given them the red. You're a smart.
Already got a safe house. Why do I feel like this is gonna be like a level 80 safe house? And I'm about to get like absolutely just destroyed running it. It's gonna be based on like the most recent content I did, which is like level 80 content on that. Are trigger bots minions? I believe so. You guys need to chill. I'm the one doing the damage. I can leech. Okay, I can leech. Ethical gaming is what's going on.
We'll let you.
You're my kind of. Don't tell the.
Say otherwise is crazy.
Just need a moment.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do, guys? We forgot we have no pierce. Hold on. I just need to anoint this. How much does this cost to anoint? Opalescent silver. It's like this feels like questionable, unclear, and I think I know why.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Long day.
What do you think about the patch notes? The patch? I haven't really played it that much. We've been in campaign most of the day. Did they bait us? I don't know. No clue. My axe. You're a Saints fan. Appreciate the sub, man. All right, we're gonna run the safe house. This might just be like not great. We'll see. Boss kill event in 30 minutes. Join now. Nope. GG's trying to lure me in, man. They're trying to lure me in. You're not doing the boss kill event. I am not trying to play a hardcore right now. Damage. We have like a level 15 skill on a 4-link with only Cruel Lab in a level 84 zone. Give me a break. It's good XP though. I need this. I need this XP. Actually, I don't know if this is actually good XP. We're so under leveled on this zone. We probably are getting bad XP from this compared to just doing another white map. Maybe foothills. I mean, the truth is we just shouldn't have done the. I shouldn't have done a safe house with level 84 content, but it's fine. This guy's like absorbing my mana somehow. He's like a mob that like lets him steal my mana.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
10 levels? Yeah, 10 levels, then we get whispers. And then 10 levels after that, we get real base items, you know, necrotic armor, etc. Petrify? Are we... Come on, that's such a troll. Freaking they gave him the petrify garbage. Dude, I'm getting bullied. Don't petrify me. Stop it. Grasping vines. Dude, they have like the most cancer equipment items. I'm just out here trying to get my low level XP. I'm getting bullied by level 84 betrayal members, man. Clean, not even close.
When bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
Is Paradoxica even worth anything anymore? Paradoxica, are you actually valuable? Or am I getting baited? Veiled. 70C. What if it has physical damage increase, local, or attack speed? I need to look for attack speed, actually. Attack speed. If I just hit attack speed, we're 1 divine. Chaos pen, we're worth more. So it has to be fizz damage plus attack speed is what it has to be, right? Pen attack speed is usually the most expensive. Doesn't look like it. Five divines is the dex int. Elemental pen. That's not right. Six divines for Ellie pen. Let's go fizz local. Fizz local. That's not. Fizz local increase. Increase. 2 divines. Okay, so Ellie pen, attack speed, or chaos pen. Ellie pen. Click. We actually got attack speed. There's strength and int here too. It's not the good attack speed though. How much is strength with Ellie pen? It's not. Ellie pen attack speed is something though. It's 1 divine, it looks like. My axe. All right, we made money. 200C. Actually unveiled the Paradoxica correctly. Joey Dane, appreciate the sub, man. Farmers have been really busy with work lately, so I didn't have time to hang around here. So what's going on? Can you brief me? We're making an EK trigger bot Sabo. And right now we're just leveling, so we don't have
Just need a moment.
the items we need for the build yet. We can't equip like anything at this level. So we're just kind of in the early stages of the build, really. Lance is devastated when you learn trigger bots for minions. Why does it have a minion tag? It did ruin part of my plan. I think the build's still going to be pretty good, but we did just lose 5 specters, which is a little bit unfortunate. A little bit sad. I wish it loses 5 more. Yo, relax, man. We might drop the shield later on. I'm not making any promises though, because permanent onslaught, charge gen, zealotry, like there's a lot of upsides, right? There's a lot of upsides, you know what I'm saying?
It's the highest of all. Perhaps
If only you could see the
Better a deal than having
They're not ready for the shrine.
Death is an automate. Automate. I can appreciate a killer when I. The foundations are shit.
Your AG setup gonna be? We're not gonna use AG. I don't trust AG to survive. No trust. I mean, maybe there's no way. We're not actually investing into like scaling for minions at all. Did they give AG the same quality of life where he just resummons in the next zone? Or was it just specters? I have to manually summon. Yeah, screw that, man. Sounds not great. He'll live better than they do. There's no reason not to. There's a reason. Gem cost opportunity. And the shield gives 100% Spectre life, not 100% freaking AG life. Yeah, Spectres get 93 life, not freaking AG Spectres. AG with 2 supports rarely ever dies. Okay. So in theory, if we let go of one of the supports, what would it be? Meat shield? We have minion life. We have empower. We need empower to hit level 25. You're gonna have D-term? Yes. I'm gonna have D-term.
No more deals. They're not your things. Even better with a weapon.
I guess theoretically we can give him Ghost Wraith plus what you call it helmet, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We can give him the Giga Sustain. Isn't that kind of expensive?
That when the fight's over, the fight's over. Wait, what about a deal?
I think that the summoning vial is expensive, right? We found that out.
This make any sense to you?
Demon Stitcher? Yeah, Demon Stitcher's costly as hell now. Have the helmet with minion life? Isn't that a prefix? Not giving up a prefix for that.
So confusing, this exile.
Out of your mind. We are giving the we're giving them convocation regen and we're giving them con ground regen. So that at baseline is probably pretty helpful, I would think. Unless they don't get the con ground regen. Nah, they should though. They should. I think. Yo, the Paradox got sold.
Well,
can't. The syndicate is built on trust. I won't tell you a single.
The cycle of life and death.
We'll have some CDR. We will have some CDR.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violent.
Death's
Sometimes violent. You're more. I appreciate.
5 more levels to go. They get the con ground. Sounds like a win to me. What were the mods in that Paradoxico? Attack speed and Elipen.
Death holds no terror for me.
Do I put Grav in transportation knowing full well he's going to give me nothing?
No terror from. I just finally.
Probably not. Probably just no. We'll send Grav in fortification. We'll put him in fortification, and we'll cope that he's going to give us something good there. A lot better in Ford and research. What does he give in research? Random div swap. I don't know about that. Doesn't sound great. I think I'm gonna go Fort with him. Fort sounds like the way to me.
Just do it. Your methods are. You remind me why I left.
Grab moves to Fort. Hell yeah, that's what I need. Get my boy Grab in there. What are we gonna need to change? So we're gonna need to get. Obviously, brand equity is really important. Brand recall CDR. We'll start with 5 brands and see how that goes for us.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. What the hell's he talking about?
Was that really?
Vagan's too wriggly.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. I call foul.
You kill so.
You surprised me, Helen.
It's insane damage. Just one shot those guys. Our character is. This is like low level maps. This is not a good indicator of stuff. Hopefully we can get some pretty decent damage on this. We'll see. See if the scaling pans out. We're gonna find out. Get the flesh and stone going. Get our Giga Aura effect scaling. Out of curiosity, how much reservation scaling do I need actually? If I want to run Blasphemy, 157. We obviously have like 21 from our ring. 78. $178 times the 0.92. 63. Is that just helmet plus treachery plus mana reservation plus sovereignty wheel? 27 plus 28. Yeah, just helmet implicit gets us there, I think. Yeah, because that puts us at 55. Yeah, okay. So just helmet implicit should be enough. Are you gonna use banners? I was not planning on using banners. Banners can go to hell.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Why specters? Spell crit. Spell crit, and then specters give a lot of good benefits. So we're gonna see if they feel like they're worth a shield slot.
Here, I'm afraid.
You're using treachery and giga juiced fizz auras. Correct. Treachery only applies to auras that would affect my allies. The only aura that's going to affect an ally is D-term. I have 100% chance to ignore fizz reduction. So I don't care that I'm giving them a bunch of armor.
Natural part of life. I've made my.
They'll be back.
The red blade's a bit.
I am not above ratting.
Deeply Exile.
I will be cruel in my method.
I think the plan's gonna work, guys. The plan is gonna work. Let's go get Merklab real quick. You have 100% chance to ignore fizz reduction on Impales. It's a different stat. No, it is. Impales need that? So I need Impale Mastery? Is that what you're telling me? Barbarous? I thought Impale was dang it. No. I thought the Impales were based on like your initial hit damage. That's so annoying. All right, is the closest fit Impale Mastery this? Impale Masters are all on the other side of the planet. That's so obnoxious. Corrupt Jewels for the stat? Impale, implicit. What do you, I think you're saying that was just regular ignore physical implicit. You're thinking of this. Which is the same as the stat we already have, which is this. Yeah, so the closest Impale Mastery is going to be this. That is super obnoxious. Strangle Grasp. There's not another way to get that stat on like large clusters or anything, is there? I don't think there is. Impossible escape. No, you guys, you have to direct path it, guys. We can't impossible escape it. We can't outlook anointed. It has to be, you have to be manually spec the node and then click the mastery. Savage Skewering is at least like a good set. Theoretically, we could let go of Divine Shield, which is fine. And we could go this pathing, which gives us access to like Leader of the Pact reservation. And then we would have the Impale effect wheel for the mastery, and that wheel's actually like good. Poacher's Mark and Crush debuff. We can get Crush from Brutality, right?
The goddess is watching.
What are we working on? An EK Triggerbot Sabo is what we're working on. And chat's trying to crush my hopes and dreams. You guys shall not succeed, okay? I am resolute. Ooh. How much is Avatar of Fire? 35C for Avatar of Fire. Am I not in a place where I can actually... Banned in the lab. Quick, buy them all. Don't you freaking dare. This could work, though. This could work. Because potentially what we could do is we could change this pathing to going out this way and down this way. And we could pick up Nomadic, Vanquisher, and then we have access to these points without pathing to them, right? We could do it on this side, right? We'd have access to these 2 points. This pathing still feels not great, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passives. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. That's a pretty big stretch on pathing. Could work, chat. I don't know. That's a pretty big stretch. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have we'd have the passes for that. Sorry, Lance, maybe ignorance was bliss, barbarous. How dare you? The Impales could also be big enough that the fizz damage reduction doesn't matter. Who am I kidding? That's kind of cope. They really had to go and tie that stat behind a mastery. It's messed up, man. That's messed up.
The weary traveler draws the Emperor to the end of the path. And the world.
Crush is definitely insane. I don't think I want to do Poacher's Mark, though, because I'd like to do Assassin's Mark for base crit.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Surprised you didn't go for base crit on gloves? Base crit corruption? I checked both base crit and frenzy. Base crit was... there were very few listings. And they were all kind of expensive, so... somebody's paying for base crit, I guess. And it's not gonna be me.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest in the Leah Strike Day in the doubled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and fled to the Ezemite sword, swift and true.
So transitional version? No. I did not make a... you're rich but not too rich version.
Two men had cried their triumph. A warrior and a sky.
Brutalia's Awakened? Yeah, it is Crush. Like, I know we have access to that for sure. I mean, ultimately giving them armor... they're still not going to have that much armor compared to how much fizz damage the Impale is going to be.
Must be shared to take down amidst the dance of its citizens.
We'll have to see.
finish this. You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
It's basic Shell's build. EK return proj trigger bots. Impale. That is the plan. Right now we do not have trigger bots yet because we do not have a solution for mana, but we will get that solution very shortly. Very, very shortly. This is not the way. The silly gloves? What do you mean silly gloves, dude? Tropic Devastation are good, man. They're freaking good. Everybody's an Impale hater. Impale spells are legitimate. I swear. Solution Whisper. Yeah, Whispers is gonna be our mana solution. It's too good of a solution. And the mana is such an egregious problem with Triggerbot.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
No one knows how Impale works anyways. I think people know. People know what Impale is. Alright, grab our Ascendancy. Trigger bot we will be using shortly. Do I care about this? No. No, I don't. Alright. EK return bog. EK is you have to get a certain proj speed on it. I think Darkness Brand will make it less return proj. We still obviously can bounce off walls, right? But we don't have the proj speed to consistently return for the other ones. But I think we do get there with Arcanist. I think maybe we'll see. All right. Let's level 74. Here we come. Gilded Fondue. There's no Gilded Fondue. That does sound kind of nice though. Could use Turtle. Turtle would have way less aura scaling. And also if Turtle dies, that's a problem, right? That's a not ideal situation.
Death holds no terror for me.
Gods, how I've wanted a
We'll get what. Know where you
Grav just became our leader. Yes. The power coursing through our veins. White health? I thought you were a red health this league, Enjoyer. I like both. There's a time and place. Most of the time, it's a red health. But sometimes it's not.
beg for your life.
My family name. Time to espion.
I read that if the turtle dies, it means you're already dead. People think the turtle's that tanky? Ain't no way. Ain't no way the turtle's that tanky.
If you think I'm going to say or do it.
Did you set out to be?
I just can't.
They'll be back. You are brutal. My clan would have. I won't tell you a single word.
The turtle's pretty tanky. The turtle's indeed tanky. Is it really that tanky where it's just you're dead before the turtle's dead type of thing? Are we positive? I miss Tota. Hey, we might get Tota next Pee Wee 2 League. I feel like that's a very good chance, right? I missed Toto so much with the turtle made me mad. Yeah, the turtle and Toto was kind of troll a little bit with it making all the totems immune. If I find a discounted McRib in the dumpster, it's not like that. Theros, do you believe I actually enjoy Pee-wee 2? I'm actually a Pee-wee 2 believer. I wasn't a believer before last patch, but last patch won me over.
Death is a natural.
Execute you.
You've accomplished. Death is a natural part of life.
Interrogate you.
You've made.
Bargain you. What's Tota? Trial the Ancestors. I got 2 people, characters level 100 doing Tota only. I liked it. Yeah, there were definitely some Tota enjoyers, but there was a lot of Tota haters as well.
The exile approaches. Burn the evidence.
I was on the edge of being a Tota enjoyer.
The structure of this organization is as thick.
Druid in 0.5? No, Druid in 0.4, trust. 0.4 Druid is coming. I believe in the 0.4 Druid.
I was hoping to avoid
mortifying.
I really. Violence is part. You're more savage. You are truly a savage.
Just need a moment to.
Think people only like the rewarded Toto? I think there were definitely people that just liked the mechanic itself. I think I would have liked the mechanic if and only if they changed it from click and hold to your character actually can kill the totems based on whatever the hell you're playing. Click and hold made me like tilted as hell. Also, you couldn't choose how difficult it was. So like if you had a character that did pretty well and then you farmed up currency and you rerolled to a new character that was good, like had a bunch of gear, you'd be like doing what felt like a chore until you got to difficult depth again. I think it's gonna be the same Toto. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. Fortification. Grab and fortification. I think Grab wants to give us a House of Mirrors, guys. I think Grab wants to give us a House of Mirrors. Grab wants to prove that the EK Saboteur is a good financial venture. And I think because of that, he's gonna hook us up with the goods.
This sanctuary. To the death! Ah, the bargain.
Fight for a pure future.
They're keeping a close eye on
He's hexproof. What the hell?
I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining. Death holds no terror for me.
What's good, Lance? Oh, hey, but my second mirror this league on Monday. GG, dude. Why would I hate?
No deal.
I'm happy for you.
I underestimate.
Getting mirrors is freaking sick. I had a character with 95 AV, 75 spell dodge, cap block, and a bunch of damage avoidance on top of that. Then stacked some movement speed and was doing the mechanic with like 20 life. That was the go-to method, I think, was Giga stack avoidance. At the same time was, I think, partly why people also disliked it at the same time.
Just need a moment to catch my
Don't think I care about any of this. Leave that on the ground. What do you have for me? A lot of trap stashes. Corrupted items. All right, Grav. Wait, Grav is a trap stash too? Patience, our most valuable card here, I'm pretty sure. What is patient worth in this league? 15 chaos? Nope. 12 chaos. Money is money though. We take that. House of Mirrors, we did not get, guys. No juicy House of Mirrors. All right. Next map should get us the XP for us to be level 74. At level 74, we're going to get Spectres online. We're going to get Trigger Bots online. We're going to become a build, guys. We're going to become a build. We're going to become a real character. Whole minion. No. No, the EK dream of the trigger bots will become realized.
I spy a mute ring. Careful, Exile.
Today, we are
No more prison.
like
The price. If you think I...
God welcomes all into his arms. But I can't say the Templars had a...
Not even the Red Blade.
We'll get what we need from you.
We're playing this build with a skill using Uber, Shaper, Shroud. Yeah, Eternity Shroud. I think a lot of people have done like Eternity Shroud with EK. It's classy stuff. All right.
You bash well, Exile. You bash. Knew you. I'm a man of limit. You're a smart one.
Level acquired. Let's see if this becomes a build. I'm very concerned about the mana cost. Surgeon General. Wait, is that the real Surgeon General? Or is that an imposter? If that's the real Surgeon General, I was literally looking at your video in this morning when I was looking up brand mechanic stuff. You had a recall brand video. I was like, yep, I need to figure out how this stuff works. Sauce? I think that's the guy. He's the guy. It's him? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we were investigating the recall mechanics. Okay, so to become a build, shield acquired. I need to get a real weapon that has the trigger mod. What else do I need to do? Whisper's Amulet is how we're going to solve mana, by the way. You're wondering about my mana plan. It's Whispers. Whispers is my mana plan. I don't know if Whispers isn't enough, then nothing's enough for the mana plan.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Whispers got hit hard. I mean, it's flat ES. Yeah, I lost flat ES, but it's still a very strong amulet. Okay. So we need... I guess I'll do weapon first. Not really. Yeah, I think Whispers is still an insane item. I want all physical spell. All physical spell, all spell, empty suffix, weapon. Is there a world where I just make this myself? I don't want to make this myself because it wouldn't be too hard, right? How much for a scepter with 1+1? 80C for a double damage scepter. How much for a wand? 2C. Is scepter going to be harder for me to craft, or is wand going to be harder for me to craft?
I'd consider that a win.
Time for Craftica? Yeah, I think we craft. I think we Craftica. This craft should be... I'm pretty sure flat fizz we can force on, right? So we can just craft for +1 all and then force flat fizz, or force the +1 fizz. So, wand. Physical. There's no fizz dispels. Yeah. So I can do cannot roll attack, aug fizz. What level is this? Item level 80. So we need metallic.
I should raise my feet.
We need corroded.
I'll put the word out.
We need, what's the other one I need? Corroded metallic and shuddering. Get rid of mana.
Well, make it happen.
Do I have any resonators sitting around? I do not. If I do a quad resonator, I could get rid of chaos as well. With jagged. And then if I hit a 5-socket mod, I can just go for it. How much is the difference cost in resonator of a quad? 45 versus 5. Hitting a 5 mod item is so much more likely though, right?
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, see? Easy. All right, now I just need to do an annul. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. And then I just need to do cannot roll attack. And then I aug fizz. And I just need to not lose a 1 in 4. That should be easy enough, right?
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
Imagine you lose all skills here. Hopefully not. Don't imagine that.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there.
All right, is that 15k juice? It is. Add physical. Don't you screw me. There we go. All right. Too late. I'm already imagining. Well, friggin' sucks to suck because we won. Nice. Lucky. That was lucky. That was calculated. All right. Well, we have ourselves a +2 wand now. I can just block. What do I block? Block the crit chance plus int roll. Slam something useful, probably. We will recraft this later.
I'll put the word out.
We're not recrafting this later. You know what? We're not recrafting it later, okay? That's gonna stay like that for the rest of this build. Friggin' T1 Crim ulti? Sure. I guess that's just what that is now. Yo, look at that wand. Look how slick friggin' like 2D to make. Hell yeah. Valid? I'm not valid it. This is my wand now. My wand now. Base egg. Alright, so we have the trigger mod there. Check, check. It's over here. Quality it? What does quality get us? Quality doesn't get us like anything. Quality gets us... yeah, literally nothing. We're not an AoE build. We don't care about accuracy. We don't care about attack speed. We don't care about crit chance. We don't care about volley damage. Quality gets us nothing. Quality for AoE. I guess quality AoE would give us a little bit on pride. I still don't think that's worth much. Okay. This thing. Put this away wherever this goes. Over here. Dark Monarch, we're just never using. Unfortunately.
I think I can sell that.
Quality Chi style at minimum. Yeah, I guess it gives some style. Sure, we can make that argument. Now Blanc the wand. No, we're not doing that. My wife just handed me some leftover food that the kids didn't eat. Somebody's got to eat it, okay? I don't want to get judged. Somebody's got to do what's necessary, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get... Is there a world where I can just keep wearing the same stuff I'm currently wearing and not change anything to level 84? No, I have to change the chest piece at least. I probably have to change the chest piece and the helmet, let's be real. It's a definite maybe. Nah, I don't think we get away with it. Because I need res. We just lost res from the shield, so I need to get res back from helmet. I also need to stop using Empower on EK. Add an Arcanist brand and stuff, so... To the search we go! Is Whispers to fix mana? Absolutely. Yo, Lord Uba. Appreciate the sub, man. Level 74 should have some banger items, I believe. My word. 57 chaos. Or 58 chaos. Look at that. Look at that. This guy has a T1 res. With no quality. Whereas this guy has 27 quality already on there. I think we go 58 chaos. We manually 6-link. We slam on a res. One year of snacking? I don't know what you're talking about. No, my chest base! My settled chest base! I need that until I'm level 84.
Could do worse, Exile.
In demand. It's in demand because I tried to teleport there. All right. I'm going to realize very soon that I should have just taken the one that just had the correct. I should have done the 110C one. How much is Eldritch Chaos?
I'll put the word out.
All right. Eldritch Chaos. Give me res. Do we just go buy the 110C one and then slam? The 110C one already has T1 cold res on it.
The Mary. I think I can sell that.
Yeah, all these have a full suffix, unfortunately. All right, that's it. We're going with the 110C guy. We're gonna blind slam on a res. It's all gonna be worth it.
Could do worse, Exile.
Lance, I just lost a set 16D on a div card gamba. Do I log out? You need to stop gambling. Do you log out? No. Get back to farming. Chaos, right? Says the addict, I am not an addict. All right. Well, we're going to have a bigger res problem. Helmet will solve it, though. Helmet will solve our problem, guys.
What have you got?
Helmet will solve our problem, trust.
At that price?
All we need is an open suffix. That's all we need. Just an open suffix. 2D. What the hell? What are these prices? Chaos res. Disgusting. Man, these guys, a lot of these guys have some. All right, 10C, and I just annul the recharge rate. Easily, right? Easily. Just annul the recharge rate, and that's a good helmet.
Barely worth counting.
10C, annul the recharge rate, and we are fine.
Gold in, gold out.
Sold something while you were gone? What are we shipping?
On. Is this the answer for 30C? 2 res. I think this is the answer. Gameplay soon. I'm trying to fix the character. Not until he's broke again. Relax, okay? We're doing a big swap here. Technically, it's our second to last swap, though, because we still have one more after this. Not until he's broke again. No, we're buying budget items, okay? We're just fulfilling the requirement. All right, how bad is our res? Oh, that's terrible. It's okay. Hybrid res there. Hybrid res here. That's close to right, isn't it? Can I get away with that? That needs to be fire and cold. Yeah. Or lightning and cold. All right. That's like mostly right. We need to get rid of this ring. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get res back right here. We're fine. We're totally fine. Just tattoo some res. Yeah, that would work as well. Okay, so let's get a rare ring that has res on it. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ring. Max energy shield. Empty prefix. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Ooh, waited some. Yes, yes. Yeah, we don't want something that expensive. We need something cheap. 80C. Bricked mana regenerate, plus ES, plus res. Now we're talking. I don't care about the mana. I don't care about the life. I don't care about the mana regen. And now we have a bunch of extra res. I don't have the Chaos Orbs. Holy,
Ahoy there! I should raise my feet. We'll make it happen. Oh. Really? All right.
Poor, a little bit poor. It's okay, though. Now we got insane res, and we don't have res problems. That's an insane res ring. I should have realized that earlier, that I could just go for a reflect ring. Really a pretty big misplay on my part to not realize. I was all worried about res over here. Meanwhile, I can just grab a brick ring, and it works. Using another man's Faustus? That's disgusting. Do what I gotta do, man. Do what I gotta do. Trying to make ends meet, you know what I'm saying? It's okay, Lance. We all make mistakes. Oh, relax. Okay, so I need to 6-link this, don't I? I've been here for an hour. I haven't seen a mob die. Oh, you have not been here that long. Stop the lies. Stop the lies. You've most certainly not been here that long. Mana regenerates. I have reservation efficiency. Reservation efficiency would be really clutch right now. Taking his chaos is cool too. Did you see Death's Oath can hit dot cap now with Fugitive Ring or whatever it's called? Did I see Death's Oath can hit dot cap? I have not seen a Death's Oath dot cap build yet. Do you want to link a video? Did somebody showcase one? Death's Oath is so buns. That it is, my friend. That it is. I couldn't agree more. Death's Oath is buns is a very true statement, if you ask me. Death's Oath and dot cap in the same sentence? Yeah, I would love to see. I mean, I think Surrender Will helps make dot cap maybe a little bit more viable. I don't think it makes it... Or, I don't think it makes Death's Oath dot cap viable, though. Arrow's gonna play Death's Oath? Hell yeah. Better him than me.
Hello, hello.
Don't put me in. I don't want to play Death's Oath.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
Loving your e-blading quiz. Can I swap to cast and crit at 90-ish? You can swap earlier if you have gear to support it. The bigger contingency is more gear than it is level. All right, there it is. Reservation efficiency acquired. So, thought process is, I can now have flesh and stone. We don't have Vaughn aura yet, but we will get that later. We can go flesh and stone now with treachery tattoo, I think. No, we're not close enough. 20%. Oh, that's like right there. That's right there, man. Are you gonna go escape artist? Yes, we already are escape artists. Never mind, I rewatched the video. It's probably only like 8 million DPS. Maybe you could hit dot cap. That's cope, man. That's cope. Even the fact he got to 8 million is like, that's pushing it for Death's Oath. Get better efficiency on the helmet. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Just a temporary solution. Just a temporary solution. Don't make the jokes, guys. Don't make the jokes. Okay, listen, it's a temporary solution. Don't make the jokes. It's a temporary solution. So where is it? It's a temporary solution, guys. Temporary solution. Do not make the jokes. I know you guys are thinking about making the jokes. It's temporary solution. Temporary problem, temporary solution. The Enlighten will be restored, okay? It will be restored to the Glad. Okay, don't worry about it. Trust. Trust. Oh, look at that. They all work now. Isn't that beautiful? Rip the Glad. Don't say rip the Glad. It's not rip the Glad. It's just, it's a little temporary swap, okay? That's all it is. The Glad's at 55% less duration with the light in the lane 3. Oh, that's fine. I didn't check the reservation. If it's at 55 with the Enlightened 3, then like it's no big deal, you know? No big deal.
The Maryline. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Last time my dad said he'd leave temporarily. I haven't seen him since. Relax. It was this morning. He's coming back, Zenish. You're going to be fine. He probably just had to get something. Don't worry about it. All right. Res fixed. I think we're in a good situation. I think we're in a good situation, guys. However, I kind of want to force Rational Doctrine and the regen. So, to do that, we need to give up 4 points. Should probably buy some more Regret Orbs just in case.
I should raise my fees.
I've watched Lance for the last 4 years and I've never seen him do anything. Shut up. I'm in the middle of a swap, okay? And I'm eating food that was thrust upon me because the kids didn't want it.
You give new meaning to the bag.
All right, this is the last bite. This is the last bite. Then we're done, okay? Back on mission, okay? Back on target. All right. That was delicious. They didn't want the donuts? No, it was some breadstick things. All right. Let's knock this out. Let's knock this out. Regret orbs. Click, 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 click. Obviously. Empower. Do I let you guys talk me into AG? How much is this going to cost me? Soul Taker. Does Corrupted Ones work? I don't know if Corrupted Ones work for the vendor recipe. Corrupted? No. Screw AG. Screw AG. The helmet's more than I can afford, right? Screw AG. Nah. 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 Nah, we're not doing that. Raise Spectre. We have a Divine Orb cost. Ugh. 250 it is.
What? Leave it to me.
Dude, divines are getting like kind of worthless. Is there a Divine Orb crash going on? Are we about to enter a recession or something in Pee-wee? The hell is going on with the prices? We're about to default? Yeah, it's looking dicey out here, man. It's looking dicey, man. 2020. Divine's following the Bitcoin? Oh no. Are people actually charging 50C for this? Ain't no way. I will level my own. What the hell? GG took out some mortgage swaps on PoE. Yeah, it's messed up, man. It's messed up. What's Meat Shield going for? Am I going to want to buy this one too? Is a 2020 gem going to be like half a divine? Nah. Can Viper Strike the Mama do T17 safely? I have no idea. I'm going to go with a solid maybe. So for 10C less, we're going 10C. We're saving money. Saving money, baby. Holy, we're down to 40k gold. Stuff's getting dicey. Stuff is getting dicey out here. All right, so that gets us to 25. I need a 6 link. Real quick. Let's go over here. I can do a friggin' Morgan without a belt on, right? Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. How hard could a Morgan be without a belt on? How hard could it possibly be?
I'd consider that a win.
I hope it's one of Miracle's Morgans. Nah, it looks like a normal chump Morgan. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be a-okay. A little low on jewelers there. I'm gonna redo that. Dude, gold count's looking suspect as hell, not gonna lie. We are in danger, financially speaking.
The first one's a watching survival. I do love the stink of victory. The rich is
Cooked that fool. Alright, we're fine. Mission accomplished. Okay. What links do we want now, though? That is the question. Arcanist brand. Brutality. We're gonna try Massacre out, see how it feels. Crit chance. Higher level determined pride outs. So we could go crit damage. Does that even make sense? Pierce allows me to not have the Pierce annoyance. For the time being, maybe we go with that. Brutality, yeah, we got brutality. I think we'll go crit damage. Crit damage should be fine. Vicious Proj. Vicious Proj is attack only, I believe. Okay, color these sockets to 1 red, 2 green, 3 blue. Okay. That's our Arcanist brand. Fantastic. Okay. Then we want to do Empower, Enhance, Brand Recall, I believe. Plus Automation. 2 divines. Versus 50 chaos for 23 quality. We'll do the 50 chaos one. 5k ES only. We are a level like 50. We're level 74 with like level 74 gear. Don't you worry. All right, then we'll get enhance and empower. How much ES do you need to switch? To CI? Depends what other support stuff you have going for it. How much are these gems costing me? Not very much gold. We're fine. All right. So what we'll do here is we need automation. Trigger socketed spell. You use a skill with 8-second cooldown. Automation. Brain recalls 4-second cooldown. Does this need? I don't think I put automation support on this. You don't put automation on the trigger wall on Surgeon? Okay, sick. So we'll trigger Vaughn then. We could also put Empower on this for more CDR, but I think this is fine. And then this one will 4-link, and then we still have enough room for our movement skill. Yeah, I think that works. And then we'll go get ourselves some corpses. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Well, I should raise my fees.
Fortitude Forbidden Flesh was 12D not so long ago. The second I go to buy it, it increased 10D in 2 hours. It's very, very volatile. I would maybe consider chilling, just letting it fluctuate a bit. At least to me, it seems very volatile in price. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some baseline regen. We're gonna need some baseline regen, and we're gonna need instant leech. Projectiles go burr, yeah, projectiles go burr. So I need to grab Zealot's Oath. We're gonna need to do the balance attribute thing. Yeah. You have ES on hit? Yeah, we need instant leech for ES on hit. Okay, so goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Instant leech. And I need 4 points to grab Zealot's Oath. Still need Pierce. Yeah, we're gonna need Pierce. We need some baseline Pierce. I'm pretty sure. What's eating the ES? Whispers. We're spending mana. Oh, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What do I want to give up? 1, 2, 3. Power charge, charge duration. Need Ghost Reaver? Yes, we have Ghost Reaver. We need the leech, guys. We need the leech. I guess you're like arguing for recharge maybe without Ghost Reaver, but no, I think I'm pretty sure I want Ghost Reaver. Yes, so with Cinder Swallow would be nice. What is Cinder Swallow? Does that have it on kill? Cinder Swallow. We have ES on kill already on our tree. Yeah, we already have ES on kill on our tree. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more, I guess. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Our tattoo's really close. Oh, sick! Oh, yeah. Okay. Check this out. All right, get this out of here. Yoink. Okay, and then... All right, watch this. You guys seeing this? Go over here. Bonk. All right, and... Where is it? We need this to say 27, right? Perfection! Now we have Con Ground and Profane Ground. Freaking sick! Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, look at that. Now we actually... Okay. we still are going to want more recovery. We have the leech and instant leech. So it should be okay in maps, maybe a little bit. We're going to like PK ourselves while we're doing the small ES. It's going to be fine though. It's going to be fine. Okay, Rational Doctrine acquired. You're so going to get fried. We're going to be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. Everything's going to be okay. Nobody panic. All right, we don't need this anymore. Frost Blinks over here. Correct. Shield charge over here. Correct. We'll do a little bit of this. You know? We need to add the EKA MTX to this. Yeah! That looks way better. MTX so goes 100% further. Don't say that, Marcus. There's people that are gonna actually believe that's a real thing. They're gonna be like, GGG, pay to win. You know, you're gonna awaken them. They're gonna come out of the cracks. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Perfect Forest Warrior. 8 chaos. Come on down. You're the first to be hired onto the team, okay? You've been selected. Onslaught Cole. Hand it over. You're on the team, you know what I'm saying? You're on the team, all right? Boom. Perma Onslaught. Who else is on the team? Who else made the cut? Perfect Warlord. Vitality, guys. That's regen. That's recovery. And he's going to give us endurance charges. You have made the team, good sir. You have made the team. I don't have Don't use another man's Faustus Lance. Don't use another.
I should raise.
There's no way these guys won't insta-die. You sound like a hater right now, I'm not going to lie. Sound kind of like a hater. All right. I should have checked how much regen he was giving me. Kind of curious. Energy shield regen 344. How much is this guy giving me? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna take the gem out. He's not gonna die. 288. Is that it? 60 regen? That's gotta be the weakest vitality on the planet. What's your level of your vitality, Oak? Freaking level 5? What the hell is he doing? Yo, we might have to cut this guy. He might not be on the team. What on earth is that vitality? Level 5 vitality, I swear. Oh my word. All right, who else do we want on the team? I know we can get Zealotry. Zealotry's kind of tempting. What else can we get? Must be linked to be powered. 100% of effects link on this. What is that? Okay, I don't know about that. Lucky lightning damage. I mean, Lucky helps, right? Lucky's a damage multiplier. We might use a Lucky guy. Owner gains Impale effect. Hey, 10 Impale effect. That's not that good. 30 crit multi, cast Zealotry. Okay, Zealotry crit multi. You're on the team. You're on the team. Okay, Zealotry plus crit multi. Say less. I'm interested. You hired. 3 chaos? Basically free. Hell yeah. How long until Lance turns off the audio because of the screaming guy? I mean, I think we cut him from the team before we turn off the audio. All right. Paint artist with Zealotry acquired. How's our crit looking? 50%. We need to up those numbers. Eye level corpses might affect it. That was level 83. I don't think it matters. I don't think the item level actually matters. Heals allies for life spend. Owner gains maim. Attack owner rage. Gain extra. Purity of lightning. One of these guys has discipline, right? Purity Vice, Precision, nearby allies take reduced cold damage. That's kind of cool. Discipline. Deal additional damage. Chaos with attacks. Discipline. Perfect judgmental spirit. Let's see if this is like a weak discipline. That guy's vitality sucked. All right, let's see this guy's vitality. 5600 ES. Keep in mind, if I take this off, I'm not going to remove a Spectre, right? No, I'm not. So, hold on, let me quality this. I'm thinking about it.
Ahoy there.
You're going to mess up with respecs? That's very possible. Try not to think about that, though. I'm gonna forget when I go to swap onto a new helmet. All right. So this shield with 230 ES is giving us 600. So we have about, I don't know, 150% increased ES. Let's see what this guy gives us. Oh, it's a good discipline. It's a good discipline. That's almost 300 ES or something. It's a good discipline because we went up like 800 ES. That's like 250, 260. All right, good discipline from the goddess. Huge, massive, yes. Do I go grab Death Attunement right now? Do I say goodbye to Discipline of the Forbidden and grab another member for the team? I think we probably do. Is it lucky damage? Is that the play? You disgust me? Whoa, relax, man. Chill. I didn't disgust you. What did I do wrong? Purity of lightning. Now we have the Impale effect, but that's not great. think... Oh, it's only lightning damage to nearby enemies. That's not great for us. Tiger for haste. Tiger! Wait! 30 Impale effect! This guy's way better than this guy. This dude only does 10. This guy gives 30. Perfect Dancing Sword might be our guy. 30 Impale effect's pretty good. Tiger Haste isn't that good. Guys, Tiger costs 20 divines. See? The Thunderbird has a good grace. I think Thunderbird's expensive too. I'd be down for Thunderbird if it gives a good grace. Oh. It's freaking 5C. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see how much our evasion goes up with this bad boy. Why does the Tiger cost 20D? Because it's rare as hell. I don't know. Say goodbye to this stuff. Which means we have like no power charge gen now. Minion life, plus 1 Spectre. Let's go grab crit chance for now. All right. So current evasion, 9K, 20K. All right, that's pretty good. All right. How we looking, guys? How we looking? How's the team feeling about this whole situation? We feeling good or what? Are we feeling good or what? Looks like it's not a mini build. We're an EK guild. You guys, sooner or later, you'll accept the facts. Okay, we're clearly an EK build. All right. What's the other thing I wanted to do? There's something else I wanted to do, and like I'm spacing. Oh, flasks. I want to get flasks that don't suck. Flasks that don't suck. Who's with me? Crit chance during effect. Flask gain crits. Diamond flask. $65 chaos it is. Frenzy Ape? Yeah, we could maybe do Frenzy Ape. I have Frenzy on... Oh, I'm out of chaos again. No. No.
All in order.
Oh, dude, look at that. Guys, the gold supply is looking a little bit suspect as hell. We'll have to fix the other flasks later, maybe. We might have to fix the other flasks later. Granite roomies. Faust is a criminal? Yeah, he might be. Oh, we're just gonna do this for now. We're gold broke as hell. I know, we can steal a gold flask. Yeah, yeah, that'll help us get gold. Perfect, perfect. All right, flasks acquired. Let's see how the character feels right now. Let's see if this character's even operational. Guys, what do you think the likelihood we go in here is and we just straight up PK our character? What do you think the likelihood we're going to go in here and our character's literally just going to PK itself with Arcanist Brand?
The crusade never ends. I have reason to doubt.
I'm a little scared right now, guys.
And I have long words.
I'm a little scared right now.
Let me live.
I'm a little scared right now.
Gravicius, Dominus exiled me too, you know. I'll let you know what I find out.
It's fine. It's fine.
Long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly
Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Beach Shrine? Now we're talking. Well, look at our cooldowns. I want to be able to see them on my bar. You know what I'm saying? Looks glitched and bugged. It's not glitched or bugged, okay? This is tactical gameplay right now, okay? Tactical gameplay. Okay, we need to now... Nah, I'm not going to worry about arms until we're level 84. It just doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some XP, boys. Fizz, do you exploit? This isn't an exploit. This is exactly how Arcanist Brand works. You know what's fun to think about is this is only 5 brands. And we can get another +2 once we get our second brand mastery. Your minions are too slow. Oh, you know what? It's a good point. We need to get Convocation.
You have become tangled in our...
Make it stop! Make it stop! You're so good. Okay, guys. Okay. Hear me out. Our mana cost is not going to scale much more. Our ES is going to go way higher than what we currently have, just so we're clear, okay? Our mana cost, not going to scale. Our ES is going to scale up. We're going to be fine, okay? We're going to be totally fine. All right, I do need... I left for something. Oh, Convocation. Where do I add Convocation? Oh, I really don't want to do that. That feels too bad. We could lose the enhance here. Have it on the trigger, but the 8-second cooldown means that enhance is just not going to occur very often. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Lose a Spectre Link? Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to give them a chance at being consistently good at surviving first. I think I'm down to manually cast vulnerability though. I don't need it auto casting. I don't need vulnerability eating more like mana than necessary for no reason. This, do that. Convocation. There you are. Okay. So Vaughn will be there and Convocate will be here. Alright, that seems good. Spectres are good. Your defense is bad. I don't think you know what our defense is even going to be, do you? Dude, our defense is going to be cracked. Am I tempted to go grab Vigor? I'm a little bit tempted to grab Vigor, to be honest. Obviously, I have our third cluster right there. Oh, Discipline, yeah. Okay. Do that.
I have experience.
Defenses are. We're gonna get the sustain. You guys see our sustain when we're fighting things? Our sustain when we're fighting is insane. Okay.
I'm going to.
You should have no trouble in that dark little.
Just don't look at this. Okay. Listen. The instant leech is pretty crazy. Okay.
Catch my breath.
What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Nope. We have anything of value in here? Place a normal item. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Sold something while you were gone.
Last time I checked, EK is bugged. You're misinformed. I don't think it's bugged. You just need a certain amount of proj speed to make it return. And Arcanist brand sets a distance limit that is closer, so you need less proj speed for it to return. How much does it cost to risk transfer armor mod over to Necrop on Twilight Base? Armor mod. You can't transfer a non-native mod if it's like flat armor. You can transfer like an exclusive mod if you're talking about armor overcap. You just need to use the essence transfer method where you use let's say Doubt Essence, I think gives pure evasion, and then you use a base when neither of the bases are pure evasion bases. Test it with normal cast. It only returns from walls. You didn't have enough proj speed, Shoto. The base amount of proj speed you need for EK to return consistently is like very high. I'm pretty sure is what it is. All right, let's get some XP in some yellow maps. You have a video on YouTube? No. Don't believe I do. All right. Do we go get our Uber Lab? And then go get our Katarina? We probably have enough damage, right?
Hello. Well, make it happen.
Goku, what's EK? It's this. Ethereal Knives. Or, for the pronunciation Andes, Ethereal. But don't worry about them. They can't hurt us.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did one of my specters die in a trap, or did I leave one behind somehow? Don't tell me I already deleted one of them. Please don't tell me I already deleted one. There's no way. Oh no, what have I done? Please put MTX on this guy. I will when I get Uber Lob. Deal. We'll improve the aesthetics when we get Uber Lob. I think that's a fair deal.
Must be a golden door.
Wow. So the number's supposed to be, it's supposed to be 5. Where's my perfect warlord? He's literally the most expensive one. What the hell? No. No. There's no way I killed him on accident, right? This can't already be happening. I'll get him back after lab, right? Surely he died to a trap or something stupid. Weapon swap, maybe? I didn't weapon swap at any point, did I? No, I took off my shield. Do you think if I go back to my hideout right now, he's gonna be there? Rig it tag! That's the most expensive one. How is that the one that got deleted? Shouldn't it be like my forest warrior or something? That was the first one I did. Took the most expensive one. Uh-oh. Spending a little bit too much right now. Spending a little bit too much.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
The last one, they do the expensive one first. It wasn't the last one. It was the second one I did. The last one I did was Thunderbird. The one before that was this. The one before that was this. It was the second one. Oh, this is just a... I don't need to go here. Requirement on something? I'm not looking hubris. We ignore requirements. I know when it happened. It happened when we were swapping our gems around to put vulnerability and convocation onto our character. That's when it happened. Are you solving the mana issues? I have my methods. Are we sure that I couldn't get around it with enough like reduced cost and minus flat? Do we think Whispers is the only way? Feels like Whispers is probably the only way. There's a timer on how long. People said that it's already gone. Were they lying to me? Entire freight train of copium. I mean, we could go the minus cost route too. That could be the way. Yeah, we could do that. That would give us our amulet slot back, I guess, right?
When the time
I'm not a main minion player.
Emperor strikes with
They're lying.
something to entertain.
I'm just gonna go to the end of the lob. I don't want to redo lob.
You were
Born for this.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Go low life. I don't really want to do that. My ox. Yo, Radius. Appreciate the sub, man. If you're gonna do a big boom explosion with 4D, what would you do besides Viper Strike? Blighted Contagion probably could do big boom pretty consistently at 40D. Big boom, I think you want any build that bypasses block. Usually dot builds are pretty good. Dot builds with it like a spread, like an Ignite Prolif, stuff like that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
How early did you click CI? Level 75.
You must navigate your empire.
Technically, we clicked it at level 64. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything's under control. We all good here.
Withstand the siege. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Just need a moment to catch.
All right, hurry, hurry, hurry. We got our lob. Make sure it doesn't say exceptional gem. XP we can throw onto this gem. It doesn't say exceptional. Time to go check. Hey, light radius item. Time to go check if our corpse survived. Are you here, Mr. Warlord? Doesn't look like it. Well, he was kind of annoying. We could go with a different guy. He did make a lot of noise, right? Maybe we go perfect dancing sword for Impale effect. I mean, he was expensive, right? Dancing sword is probably cheap as hell. Yeah, 2C. Like Tiger? No, Tiger's 20 divines. Warlord was only like 70 chaos, but still. Are they dying? No, they haven't died yet. I killed one by unsummoning and then not realizing it. Imagine I had a Tiger there. Holy. All right. Now we have Impale effect from the sword. You have increased Impale effect. Cool. Neat. And he doesn't make annoying sounds. We can just get endurance charges another way, guys. We'll just get endurance charges another way. And then we don't care about losing the... Because 30 Impale effects, like, that's good damage, right? Check Needler. Needler is 10% Impale effect. This guy's 30. This guy's just better. Endurance you can get from Graft. Graft requires low life. So probably not that. Endurance arm, it requires low life to trigger, guys. Requires low life to trigger. Which we do not have. Alright, let's go get our Syndicate medallion. This will pay for itself. I'm not coping.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, you know what? Nah, we'll SSF the medallion. We're literally doing betrayal. We'll SSF the medallion. No, I want the increased defenses. Who am I kidding? This is sketch as hell. Let's get our defense. This one will literally pay for itself. We'll just get a Veiled Exalt real quick.
Order. I'll let you know.
Divolder just hooked me up. I got 21D. Hell yeah. Congrats on the Divines, man. Gravicious, see if it's a real nerf. Oh, it's a real nerf.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Gravicious got hammered, man.
Wait. Give in, no more. Why? Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing. Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Don't do that. Whenever our sound will, if less channels will make the sound of the skill less cooked. Okay. Current situation. Visual clarity. Yeah, we got all visual clarity right now. I kind of want to get Surge of Vigor a little bit to help our sustain situation. Crit multi against unique enemies is pretty good though. Yeah, I think we'll go Surge of Vigor for a bit. We could also get +2 brands, which would give us 40% more damage, but almost guaranteed will get us killed. I'm gonna do this. We recover mastery. Go this way.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
This is fine. I'm not worried.
But your souls, yours will serve.
Regen. Where's my calm ground? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, there's our regen. Please become targetable. Please become targetable. Dude, we need so much better regen than this. Oh, it's so cooked the second we don't have leech. We are just dead. Whoops. First PK, yeah, that's the first PK we've had from this.
Don't do this, Exile. You can still
All right.
join us.
Easy. Clean. You have leech on flat. No, leech is from our skill. Second PK. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Just a little bit of spend. We need to get to 84 and get a better base ES. All right, give me my global defense. It's gonna give us like, how much ES is this gonna give us? This is gonna give us 50% defense, right? I think this will give us 1k ES. Yeah, almost 1,200. Nice. PK counter? You guys want a PK counter? Is that really what you want right now? We already have enough things on screen. Oh, I think I could take this off. I could take this off, right? Okay. You want a PK counter? What are we up to? 2? We're up to 2 PKs so far. It's not gonna keep PKing us, guys. We got a few times we've shot ourselves, but like it's not gonna be like this repeat thing. I think you guys are gonna be disappointed if you think we're gonna just keep dying. Okay. As the ES number goes up, guys. Listen. As the ES number goes up, you know, this is what happens, okay? You're optimistic for your PK. You're optimistic for your PK counter right now because you're thinking like this is our mana spend, right? Technically it's our ES spend, right? But you get the idea. It's up here, right? As our ES goes up, our sustain goes up, okay? And pretty soon it's going to be higher, okay? And we're going to have net sustain outside of leech. And then leech is just going to be all gravy sustain, you know? It's going to be fine. Press X'd out. You sound like a hater. Not gonna lie. You sound kind of like a hater. It's all under control. Where's Connor to ask about Indigon? You probably should go to twitch.tv/1manaleft if you want to ask him Indigon questions. Can I put this on my left click to see like the countdown of like the EKs? Let's kill this selfish.
No more prison.
Let's make a deal.
Betray.
If you think I go in...
Let's make it.
You think I did... Is my life real? Don't.
And my axe. Yo, simply triggered, man. Thanks for gifting subs, dude. I died in the race, Desmo. Deserved. Deserved for backseating pronunciation, Desmo. That's all I gotta say about that. What's this build all about? We're doing EK trigger bots. Attempted to, at least. Right now, we might be in a situation where we may need a better mana solution than Whispers. I mean, would that be possible? The base mana cost isn't really that high, right? Got him.
Very interesting, Exile. Did you know that crows?
What do you think of Deck Stacker? Deck Stacker's not great, but we're gonna make one when we get to the sub count. We're almost there.
What a useful skill.
Wow, hater. What do you mean, wow, hater? You hated first. This is just retaliatory hating. You know what I'm saying? Retaliatory. You know what I mean? You threw the first stone, Desmo. How well do you think the Impale is working versus the base hit? I'm not sure. We definitely need to get Crush. We'll get Crush from what's it called? Keep spacing on it. Awaken Brutality we'll get Crush from. And we'll probably have to do some tests with and without D-term. Because maybe we're giving them too much armor, you know?
Let me be the beacon that burns bright, sending signals from the distance. I won't tell you.
Why EK trigger like it has some delay? What do you mean it has some delay? There's a cooldown time. 3 seconds and 1 second. Or what do you mean? There's the time it takes for the skill to actually like cast, right? Like once it triggers, it also factors in my cast time to then like cast the skill. Is that what you're referring to? Thought you ignored armor. I ignore it for regular hits, but for Impales, apparently you need a different fizz reduction ignore. For some reason, which I forgot about. Because I don't play Impale very often, but most people don't play Impale very often, so. This looks kunky. How does it feel? I'm only pressing one button. I'm literally just pressing this button. The other stuff that's occurring is automated.
Get it over with.
How you feel about it so far? A little bit nervous about the sustain of the costs, but I think we'll get there. Obviously, we're super low level, and we're a lot lower ES scaling than we can do later on, so I think that'll help a lot.
That was. I really debate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over. Time to see how.
A savage slaying, if I may.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Kaiser, the pivoter returns. What the hell does that mean? The pivoter? Is that what you call everybody who makes more than one build per league?
Oh, did I? Are you? Now, I'm no Clive. I am on the job.
Oh! We're in danger. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Portal, go! Kaisers, you pivoted on that board before completing the current one. What does completing mean to you? See, what you want me to do is you want me to spend a month on every single character. Or more, right? Here's the thing, dude. We got freaking like less than a month until next PoE2 League. So I am on a time crunch if I want to make a lot of the builds I want to make. What are your last upgrades for Void maps? Swap to Blood Notch and Adorned with Voices. The main expense that I can't afford for the Glad is Voices. I'm too broke for it. It's not voided, so it's not completed. Okay. Okay. You might want to consider frenzy support to make the trigger bots aggressive. The trigger bots, you can't support them. This isn't they're not supportable.
You let me live and I use me charm.
Moves intervention, Hillock moves research.
And that will let you reorganize.
What does that give me? Hillock, you give Eldritch power. That's not very good. I want to give them minion speed. Yeah. Make them walk around faster.
Time for me to clean up. You could.
Know why the Immortal Syndicate failed here? Because they didn't. I thought we had an understanding.
Strategic knowledge.
A truce.
Nope. No crickets. Not right now. All right. Let's do the audio channel thing. I want to see if this helps at all. Thanks for you, Blake. Glad I'm having a blast. Glad you like it, Larazaki. Do you have to wear headphones because you dual stream to YouTube? It's a conscious excuse not to do it. I do not wear headphones, no. I don't think headphones are very comfortable. Feels like headphones is like the point where I feel like headphones is like necessary is if you're doing like an FPS game or something where it's important to be able to correctly orient where you hear noise coming from. Speakers, you can't really do that at all very well. Speakers don't give you like if somebody's like shooting behind you, speakers do a poor job at giving you that information. But I don't really like wearing headphones. I wear headphones just for the noise canceling. Is in an area with loud noises. You know, that's a fair point. Yeah. If you have a lot of freaking background noise. I think when I lived next to our old house, we were right next to train tracks, and that going by was always pretty freaking loud.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final.
Yo, chill.
You may have claimed this victory. We rise again. You cannot go on. What? No, we had a deal.
+1 gilded. I have 4 kids. I wear them so I don't hear them. Gotta, yeah, you know, fair enough. Do what you gotta do. This one looks dope. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out, Pohunger. We'll see how it turns out. Right now, we are consuming more ES than we can really afford. But we're making a good time with it. These gilded fossils are worth, our gilded all flames are worth how much? They're worth more than a div.
The word out.
That is crazy. His damage rolls are always nice in PoE. I couldn't agree more. Impale go burr.
And I will. You bash well, Exile. I will.
Rivals, sure.
Just need a moment to
Bitterbind just for the +1 Spectre. Bitterbind is for the Spectre crit chance. So 5 Spectres equal like 450% crit
If you want to kill me,
increase.
then kill me. If you want to test me, well, feel confident.
Well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out.
Every time on Flickr, I've quit. Yeah. Flickr gives me a headache. Do not like it. Do not like it. Have you thought about doing an Emperors with 40 quality? I haven't, but I do really like shield throw builds. Would be fun. SST is a good time. Time to die again in the race. Maybe I get to 15. Good luck, Desmo. Good luck. Why aren't you doing the race? Why am I not doing the race? Because I want to make builds and the race is pretty soon into the league start. Like, Penn already win. Penn didn't already win. But he is definitely the most likely to win.
No more deal. A running back. Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I really. Death.
You fight in a cave.
Exile? I'm a man.
The race is 3 slammers fight each other in 10-ish time. They're not doing it in 10 hours. 10 hours is like Uber Elder, not Uber real Uber.
Knowing how a relationship can better your quality of life is important out here. The relationship doesn't necessarily even have to be your own.
20 hour.
Understand what I'm getting at.
Yeah, 20 is more realistic. 10 hours is crazy. No, 10 hours is like impossible. I don't think that's possible. Like you couldn't even get the fragments in 10 hours. Because you'd have to drop the T17s and then you'd have to run the. I don't think you could do 10 hours. I don't think that's possible. Ain't no way. Tor and Ashley become trusted. Sure.
Some beasts come. All right.
The exile approaches.
Death.
Like the phoenix.
Death holds.
You are brutal.
Haven't they played each other like 10 times already? Not 10-hour run. Like you just. Okay, I'm not following. You just say they've done 10 races with Ben before. It's only to kill one boss. It might be just Uber Dread. But that still is an Uber frag that you have to generate.
Thanks to you. Thanks to you.
And I don't think it's like necessarily a pushover fight. Like it is a hardcore race, and that fight has is pretty rippy, I think. What happened to the races with demigods? They haven't done them recently, which is kind of unfortunate. Well, what's the most recent demigod race they did? I think they did ones for some Ubers. Last league, I want to say. There was demigods for that.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not filthy this was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Demigods are for PoE2 players, okay? Hey, gold. Neat. I'll take some gold. Yeah, they've done the helmets for the more recent PoE2 races, but they did demigods for, I think, the Mercenaries boss race. I believe there were unique items for design, as well as, demigods. I'm still dreaming of that sword, but I'm never gonna get one. If they announce a race for that sword is available to get one, are you gonna no life it? You're gonna log in with absolute determination. All right, we need to make it level 84. 84 gets us the ability to go for real rares. Rares that are a bit more, you know, good. Not just placeholder rares. What is it EK stand for? It's this. We're trying out Massacre. I don't know if I like the Massacre, guys. I gotta be honest. I think I kind of want to try regular EK, see if it feels better with the better cast speed. How are you PKing yourself, Lance? We have a lot of spend. We actually have like a ton of spend on our character. We could do... Ooh, you know what? I actually think I do want to do Shaper Guardian rotos. So to include those, do this, and then we'll let go of stay away from my Shaper Guardians, old man. I think I'm gonna get closer to your Shaper Guardians. I think I'm gonna get up and personal with your Shaper Guardians. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're not gonna do nothing. I don't actually care about heist at all, do I? There isn't room for the both of us? Well, I suggest you step aside then. Because I'm about to take over your whole market. There's nothing's gonna be left. Let's just do some basic ones to start off with. Get our foot in the door, you know what I'm saying?
One of my captives wore many faces.
Are the gold chests and heists even good? I have absolutely no idea. If they're good, if they're worth, I have no idea. But I feel like heist drops aren't super great value this league. So I feel like the blueprints probably don't sell for a lot. This is just a literal guess. I did not check. That's just what I think.
Death is a natural path.
Fortification, Torah, Giannis, Hillick.
Violence. I do have the case.
If there's one thing I simply...
Rot in the...
You're Morse.
I'm glad we could come to an
On the prowl.
This is not natural.
I'm gonna find out if we have enough damage for E16 maps. Might be a bit early for this.
Go on.
Death is...
You should have given them the red meat.
$20-30K per room? That sounds not too bad. Are they pretty rare in heist? 9C for random blueprints? I guess that isn't terrible. I don't know. I don't want to bother with clicking the chest too much, to be honest. We'll click it for Huck, but that's about all as far as I want to go. I don't want to care that much about it. I haven't made the minion joke in a while. You may not have, but everybody's been saying it. Heaven forbid a guy use the specters.
Time to up the stakes.
Life is so brutal.
This is the key
Our damage seems pretty good.
that stretches the sanity.
We're definitely still PKing ourselves. But my initial impression of the damage is seems like it's working, right? All things considered for what we got going on. That was a pretty fast Hydra kill. Portal, cast on death is a solution. We're not dying that much, guys. We've only suicided twice, and that was Katarina, who had like degen ground and immunity phase, okay? We're doing just fine. Although... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. You are getting chunked? Guys, we're gonna get level 84. We're gonna get proper bases. That alone is gonna take us straight to like 10k ES, okay? And our mana cost does not go up when we do that. It's gonna be completely fine, okay? It's gonna be completely fine. Maybe swap the Whispers for Foulborn Presence, ES recoup. So, just so we're clear, the reason my ES is moving is not because I'm getting hit with damage. It's because I'm spending mana, or spending ES, because Whispers. So you see how much ES I'm spending? And I have 8,000 ES. Picture if I was trying to spend that much mana, and I have a mana pool that's like 700.
Let me go.
The other option is like minus flat cost jewelry, but I don't think we can get enough of that for that to work. That potentially could work though. That could potentially be the solution, and then we get our amulet slot back. Not helical, the Previx one? Yeah, we could maybe go for a manifold. I mean, that realistically could be the solution. Minus cost manifold.
Stupid. Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Missed it helical? No. Manifold's the Previx one, not helical.
Like sometimes.
If you think I'm
Violence. I do have.
Torah sees a necessity in violence.
Like it says our energy shield cost is 34. It says recall is 42. It says the EK is 55. Manifold reflected could give us 30 flat with one ring, right? The question I have is when it triggers these brand recalls, is its cost based on 7 brands plus the base cost of the recall? I'm not quite 100% sure. But if its cost is like a bunch of separate instantaneous costs, and then that cost would just get cut down. Cost of all the brands at the same time. See, that's when the flat cost doesn't work out. If it's all of it bunched together versus all of it simultaneously with separate costs, you know?
Torah sees a necessity in violence, but not the beauty. Allow me to re-educate.
Can you chest with a cheap ring?
Capability to have someone rejected by the pack completely.
Theros flat works. Theros, have you tried minus flat cost? Did it feel like it was a decent option for brand recall? We could chuck one on real quick to test in our hideout.
Torah sees.
I do have the capability.
This one will be. I can appreciate.
Death's too kind for a monster like
I ran Eye of Winter builds with minus flat cost. Did you have to run low level Eye of Winter, or could you get away with like leveled up Eye of Winters? To get the brand down to 0 and the Eye of Winter itself down to 1 for inspiration triggers. I'd go to like level 24-ish. How much minus flat were you running? So you ran inspiration, which was like 40% less cost, right? How much minus flat did you have on your? A lot. You say a lot. Are you talking like minus 50 flat? Are you talking minus 30? Because like a basic amount is minus 10 on each of the gear pieces, right? I had clarity, 1 ring, and amulet. So you had 30. So we could get that with 1 ring. We could get 30 with 1 manifold. We could literally get that with 1 manifold. It was minus 30 territory. I had to use Nimbus. Okay. That's doable. We could definitely get minus 30 with 1 ring. 100%. And technically we could get minus 40. If I get my amulet slot back, we could get another minus 10 on amulet. I don't know how different EK costs is to Eye of Winter. Let's check. Survey says 5 to 20. Okay, please let Eye of Winter be more. Please let Eye of Winter be more. 14 to 26. Okay, so at least at baseline, Eye of Winter is more. Oh no, I'm gonna die during this phase. No, stop triggering. Stop triggering, please. I was also doing helmet tech. No, don't say that, Theros. That's depressing. When you say helmet tech, do you mean honor home reduce cost? Or you mean you had a multi-link helmet that had more damage multipliers? I had 2 supports that didn't cost mana. Double essence thing. Okay.
This is the key to a crucible that
Stretches the sanity of the mind. Yo, Soap Drop, appreciate the sub, man. So we couldn't really do that. Spell crit, more elemental, more low life. Neither of those we can use with the helmet. We can't do multi-link gloves. What are our supports right now? Pierce sucks, so we'll probably swap that out. Yeah, he could do, I think. Yeah, you could find a support that maybe doesn't have too much of a multiplier to replace Pierce. Reduce mana cost on helmet. That is a tax only. That is a tax only.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
You know what we could do?
To inflict pain.
Manifold flat minus flat unveiled plus unveiled reduced cost. Thoughts? Now I want to see if we can get away with just the minus flat. I mean, that puts us at around minus 40. Minus 40 is pretty good, right? Reduce mana cost is Eater. No. There's reservation efficiency and there's a reduced mana cost with attacks, which is Exarch. No generic reduced mana or reduced cost. I mean, is there a cooldown to X for EK? There's a few different ones. I like the X-Blade one, the one I'm using right now. There's like Void Emperor and stuff. That looks pretty cool.
Don't want to die again.
Hate myself.
Hide the syndicate.
If you think I'm going to...
You should have no trouble in that dark little...
I tried and tried to do this job.
What's Chimera give? Hoarding jewels. Okay, so you guys both kind of suck. Devotion timeless. Nah, I like the Caspro angle. I'm pretty happy with the Caspro angle.
Some beasts congregate for a minute. Ugh. All right, all right.
The upside is if the manifold works, we also get amulet back. An amulet can have plus levels, which would be cool. That'd be pretty nice. A pseudo 6 link with a 90% corruption. Nah, I don't think that's what we're going for.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in the new life.
I like the manifold play though. It might get us off of whispers. Is this Arcanist brand EK? Yes, this is Arcanist brand EK. Is it the bird? It's the bird, isn't it? The bird's messing with the audio. Whenever the bird does its thunder, I kept wondering, you know how like audio goes dead whenever like a rogue exile dies or whatever? I think we have to get rid of the bird. I think the bird has to go. Because that is kind of annoying how the bird keeps doing that. The screech turns off the audio and then it gives you like this weird inconsistent thing. The bird scream does that. Yeah, that's driving me crazy. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the bird. I think it has to go.
Death's the only option here.
Your methods, you remind me why I left the temple.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Let's keep it.
No more princess.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are...
Planet Spikers, eventually you're just gonna get rid of them all or mute everything. I think it's mostly just the bird that's annoying me.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Death.
You savage. Death is not the...
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see. A wise decision. I do hope we cross paths again.
Oak was annoying too. Yeah, we got rid of Oak. The bird screech driving me a little crazy. Okay, if we get rid of bird, who do we add instead of bird? Because bird screech is annoying. I mean, the other option is playing with like no audio, but that feels weird. Doesn't seem right. Tiger, guys, Tiger is $1 million. We're not doing Tiger, okay? It's the most expensive corpse there is, I think, probably. I don't think the Tiger is not the play, guys. The Tiger is not the play. We could do Turtle just for 5 PDR. We could break out the turtle for 5 PDR. That doesn't sound too bad, does it? You'll be able to buy the tiger. I'm not buying the tiger. It's 20 divines, guys. It's like adding 50% build cost or something crazy. Pain, we have zealotry. We do have that already. Could give ourselves just one of the ones that gives like Hydra. Hydra gives hatred. We're running brutality. Onslaught. We got onslaught, guys. We already have onslaught. We already have onslaught. We could do clarity. We could do clarity for later when we go to minus cost. Warlord? Nah, Warlord was annoying. I mean, Warlord is good for endurance charges, but he's annoying for enduring cry. And his vitality sucks. He has like a level 1 vitality or something. It's really bad. I'm kind of tempted to do the turtle just for the 5 PDR. That, or we grab a different specter. We could grab like freaking monkey. Monkey gives endurance charges and he isn't annoying about it. That would probably work too, right? You do an arena master from Drox map. Frenzy monkey. We already have frenzy charges. I'm thinking endurance charge monkey. Is endurance charge monkey 2? There's monkeys for power, endurance. Oh, or power and frenzy. Am I making up endurance monkey? Is not actually, that's just not a real thing. I'm just imagining it. It also gives frenzy. It gives both. I thought it was just one charge. I think I may be imagining the power charge. Ooh, you know what? I actually want to do the power charge one. Because right now I don't have consistent power charges. We're gonna do the power charge monkey. Alright, anyways. So in order to do this, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to correctly summon things. Alright, leave the Thunderbird on the ground. Sorry, Thunderbird, you are annoying. That's Frenzy Monkey. We need the monkey that has like a leech on its back is the one we need. That might be the right one. No, I'm pretty sure it has like a leech on its back. That one right there, that's the one we want. Host Chieftain. Oh, come on, dude. I just had it. Alright, Host Chieftain acquired. Hold it, you can expect the corpse. Yeah, I got it. I was just trying to make sure I was selecting the right one. To get the endurance, use Warlord. I don't want to use Warlord, guys. Warlord is annoying, dude. He's annoying. I don't want to do Warlord. Don't make me do Warlord, okay? I do not want to do Warlord. That guy he drives me crazy. He war cries too much. Arena Master's good. We're gonna try Power Charge guy for now, just because it was easy to find. What's shooting the EKs? The trigger bots. Trigger bots, which we're triggering with brand recall on a trigger bot wand and automation on brand recall is what we're doing. Well, it makes me feel like I own my own personal Karn in my hideout. That's what it makes you feel like. Like you got Karn backing you up. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now,
Osiris, change of scenery 9 times? What the hell does that mean? Is it because I'm doing Guardian? Because I'm doing some Guardian rotas on my new character? Another reroll. You're saying that like I didn't put in multiple days on both the assassin and multiple days on the glad. How much playtime needs to be on a character for me to be allowed to play another character? At least over 9,000.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Final update? Well, I'll do a final update after I get currency to do the proper swap. The blood notch, which I don't have right now. I think it's one of the best patches to do rerolls. Falmore leveling is getting a lot of new stuff to try. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of wanting to play
my clan. I want
with a lot of the new items. Field tribes setup. Yeah, I basically just need to earn the currency for it though. Currency which we do not have. The leveling speed of this character's been stellar. It's been okay.
This is what
Stellar
I
might be
putting my trust in foreign might. I'll only
bit of a stretch there, maybe. What's our slash plate on this character? 7 hours. It's not terrible. We've done a little bit of screwing around though. We've had to adjust items multiple times while leveling. Ooh, another Grav. What does Grav want to give me? What's that? A House of Mirror, you say? Oh, Grav, you shouldn't have. We have a POB. You can import my profile, Captain Lance 9, 7822. I'm currently just like leveling and changing the tree around as I go, so I don't want to make a POB and be like, that's the POB, because not a very like, it's gonna change within, you know, a few hours of gameplay. I got absolutely amazing ring for Val Cold Snap. It's so good. Did you reflect a helical? We attempted, I think, 4 helical reflections, 3 or 4. We had not succeeded yet, but we were working on it.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brutal.
Are you still planning on Gagarfing before PoE 2? Gagarfing before PoE 2? Not necessarily. Build I for sure want to do before PoE 2 is Murata Man. This character. I don't know. There's quite a few things I want to build. We just have to see how much time we actually have.
Just need a moment.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
$110 200 life and 20 recoup. Dang, that's pretty nice. That's one of the things we were missing, which I was gonna add when I got to Adorned. Was gonna go for recoup. Getting a bit of recoup just makes the sustain feel so much better. It's also pretty important for Blood Notch to work properly, so that's a another incentive or whatever.
The sanity of
Do we do recover mastery? Or we get our 3rd cluster. Chieftain mana, I'm up to 1250 lightning res and 11k mana. I've built myself into a corner defensively. Oh no. What did you go for your defensive? What's your defensive corner you're in? Please do tell. Dude, part of me wants to just grab another cluster of damage. These force multipliers aren't going to grab themselves. But I really should keep this sustain right now. Our sustain with that is just good enough. Had an idea to use the Hive Ring with Heralds with Energy Blade. Does Battle Mage work with that?
now she cannot.
Would Battle Mage give flat damage to Herald of the Hive? I don't think so. I don't think Heralds aren't technically like a spell that benefits from flat spell damage. I'm not 100% sure. Heralds are kind of a weird situation. Like spell damage, I don't think applies to them, for example. So I don't think Battle Mage works. That being said, I am not 100% sure, so maybe it would work.
You're only delaying the inevitable. What?
You can't win.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't.
I know. You've won the bet. Take them. They're yours.
Not enough EHP pool to properly hit. I hope that regen would be enough to offset the lack of avoidance. Nah, man, you always need lack of avoidance, or you always need some sort of like instantaneous recovery. They've just added so many shotgun mechanics over the years that you just get giga punished when you don't have avoidance or instant recovery.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Can you test how it would work with different proj skills like Ice Spear? You want me to put an Ice Spear? My build is set up for fizz damage. I'm going to deal no damage with Ice Spear. If you want to see what it looks like in terms of the skill proccing, I can grab Ice Spear just to show you. Purifying Flame, not a projectile. What about Fireball? What about Eye of Winter? People have made builds with Eye of Winter. I think people made builds with Spark. You probably can look up some if you're curious. They do exist. I did Frostbrand Recall last week and loved it. It was fun as hell. You did Frost with it? Interesting. Holy. Yikes, I was almost suicide. We almost got taken out by the leftover damage.
I will enjoy watching you break for this year.
That was close. They almost had us. All right, what do we got here, Grav? Do you have a House of Mirrors for me, buddy? Divine Beauty it is. Not bad at all. What does Divine Beauty get us? 66 Chaos?
All in order.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Jung loves Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter is very, very good for this setup. Because it benefits from the return proj working a lot better with the shorter distance. And it also benefits from... It's a slow cast speed skill, which benefits really well from the scaling. Did any people make Unleash builds?
Did you like it? You're my kind. Don't tell us.
I know pre-league people were looking at the Oshabi Ascendancy. Dread did. Nito, I did too. What'd you think of it, Nito? I haven't seen any videos on it, so I must have missed if you posted, Nito. I definitely didn't even see the video. I loved it on Hyro. What skill were you playing with it? And I'm using the Rage Node too. As a spellcaster. I guess they changed. It's not. Is it still adrenaline, or did they give it some other benefit that's really good? Oh, nope. No one saw that. That was not a suicide. That does not go on the suicide count, guys. That was just me standing too close to Phoenix with negative fire res.
That stretches the sound.
It's not adrenaline, it's a different thing. Yeah, look at it now. Wild Savagery. Okay, they changed it. Wild Savagery grants 100% increased fizz, 10% action speed, hits ignore, enemy fizz reduction, and cannot be sunned. Wild Savagery when you lose all your rage. That's pretty neat. 10% action speed, 100% fizz damage. That's cool. How good is your uptime on that? Because you get 5 seconds, right? You generate the max rage. It's 100%. Did you have to like use the rage helmet to guarantee it, or do you just have enough hits on whatever you're playing? Playing Exang and Reap. Interesting. Bladefall of Charthus plus Ravenous Passion, so you do have to do the helmet. It's a little bit annoying to lose a helmet slot. It's a bummer that the rage on hit has like a limit to the gain rate. That is a cool. Can't use spell? No, he has to use Ravenous Passion. It's 30% more damage from the helmet. Oh yeah, Ravenous Passion does help get damage, doesn't it? Grants spell damage instead of attack damage. Yeah. That's not too shabby. So you're playing Hyro, Fizz-based Hyro, and I'm guessing you're doing like what? Arcane Blessing, Conviction of Power type of deal? Or are you doing something else? Not too shabby, not too shabby. That sounds like a neat setup. Did you post a video about it?
One of my captors felt no emotion.
I did. I'm gonna have to check that out before I stream tomorrow. I'd be curious to look at it. So overall, you liked the Unleash then, and it felt pretty good playing multi-skill Unleash. I guess I haven't decided what setup I'm gonna go for Chieftain. Maybe I could go Unleash with the mana caster. Maybe I could go Unleash for our casting, unless Unleash is like not permitted with Archmage, in which case rest in peace the dream.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no terror for me, Exile. It is you. 99
hits per cast, 11 chains. You just pop that, it just clears the whole Legion probably. Have you tried Impending Doom leveling? I have not tried Impending Doom leveling. Here's gonna cope. We get a House of Mirrors.
Well, Exile. Today, Song, you remind me why I left it.
I will not be too hard on it.
Unleash might be okay. Well, my thought process is I'm trying to like figure out how I can get around bad mana costs. Because I don't know if I can really get that insane of sustain is part of what I'm thinking. And Unleash would play well with not as great of sustain. Why are lightning strike accuracy stackers using Chieftain? They're stealing, some of them are probably stealing the Jug node. Depends on what setup they want to go for, probably. I'm excited to try Foulborn Doomfletch. Is Foulborn Doomfletch pretty OP for campaign? Yo, we messing Brune up. He's not ready. He's not ready.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We've made a trade.
It's cheaper to start as a chieftain and steal the Jug FF than it is to go Jug and run Purity of Fire. Are people actually doing Purity of Fire Supply Vision? Holy, they're gaming. They're absolutely gaming.
Thanks.
Essence Insanity, 40% to restore, 10% max cast Ribazon. Amulet slot's taken. The whole plan for the Marauder Chieftain is to play the res scaling. So Amulet slot is a no-go, unfortunately. Cannot give that slot up.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. No more deals. How about a rematch, eh? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Oh, guys. Look at the time. We're level 85. Time to fix our rare gear. Technically, it was that time at level 84, but I just didn't realize we went like straight past level 84. We're cruising. You gonna go skin the Lords of the LA Foulborn? Yeah, exactly. Man Chieftain, I want to do a Foulborn, or yeah, the Foulborn LA res scaling is the thought process. All right. Oh, you know what, actually? It's a bit too late, guys. It's 6:52. I think I'm supposed to grill steak tonight. I think I gotta go. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow we'll get this character to a proper level and try to refine the tree a bit. We got a rough like sketch going. Our fizz scaling is, I think, a bit low for what we need for full effect from the ring. I really like how the ring's working in terms of the scaling. It seems kind of crazy. Getting 150 aura effects on Flesh and Stone, damage multiplier, Pride, damage multiplier, and eventually Blasphemy Vaughn, damage multiplier, seems kind of crazy for fizz scaling. So we will investigate that further tomorrow, but I gotta go. Time to flick stakes? Yeah, time to up the stakes, you know what I mean? Time to up the stakes. Playing Blighted Contagion Hero, is there something you still recommend? Blighted Contagion Hero? I think it's a very fun setup. The setup I showcased was like super like low budget though. You definitely would want to invest more if you had like, you know, better investment from gearing up. That was just a cheap starter setup I was showcasing. Blasphemy works. Oh yeah. Blasphemy works because So this is the weird thing. Normally, whenever you see aura effect, literally like everywhere in the game, it always says non-curse aura. This says also applies to effects of auras from physical skills. It doesn't say anything about non-curse, and people have apparently tested it, and it works with blasphemy auras. So there's like 3 things that multiply together, which is kind of crazy for Fizz. Flesh and Stone, Pride, and Vulnerability Aura. Anyways, we're gonna call it for the night, guys. Tomorrow we'll try to get this setup going a bit better and see where we can take it. I'll send you guys off to Arrow, who is apparently doing Death's Oath. I think somebody said he's trying Death's Oath. He is trying to do Death's Oath. All right. Let's take a look at Arrow stream, guys. Anyways, enjoy. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'm going to make sure I don't type his name wrong because I always mess up when raiding Arrow. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Peace out.